Dude. Swore for what seems like millennia before nothing short of a miracle. Chitta? Chato? Rata? Ratatata? Tata? and good old ah Ruskis. Hello, chitter-chat, a rat-a-tat, a fema-bem, a lemma-jam. Fema-bim, a lemma-jam, a chitter-chat, a rat-a-tat, a Ruskis. Hello, altered core, coma, dweller. Hello, taters. How you doing, coma, muddles? Hi, muddles. Hello, Ernesto. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Mythic. Mal, good to see you. Evelyn, hello. And Mal, thank you so much for the 21 heckin' months. Hi. That burp was for you guys specifically. Kennel. You're very loud in my head today. Ow. I am gonna let you guys know now, I am fighting a fairly unfair headache. I've been fighting it like since before we went to the movies today. Hello, Nabi. You did arrive at the Rooskies. You did. Hello. So we will see how today goes. I took medicine. I'm hoping that it'll stave it off longer than stream, lasts. We're gonna get through at least the face-off today. At least. But we'll have to see if I have to end early for any reason, i.e. the headache. What did I watch? Inside Out 2! I got to see Inside Out 2 today, guys. It had me in my feels. Man. I don't know if anybody has seen that one yet, but it's real good. I highly recommend it. If you were a fan of the first one, I feel like this one did justice to the series at this point. So I was like really happy with it. So, how are you guys doing? This weekend kicked my goddamn ass. See, but my brain was already a bit inside out beforehand. So, I don't know, man. Health for Rye, please. I know. You should, Oldered. It's really good. It's actually, I think it was a very fun way to portray like emotions that humans have. They did a fantastic job with it. It's very relatable. And the second one definitely hit a few places that was very close to home, just in like, oh God, so many emotions. How do deal? Don't know how to deal. But so I have not seen anything of The Quiet Place, so I'm not quite sure anything on that one personally, which is, I know, shocking. Me and movies, totally a thing. Totes me goats, a thing. So today, guys, I posted in the Discord. I apologize for not getting it sooner. I was really hoping to post this on like Friday or Saturday, but we ended up being super duper slammed at work this whole weekend. So I wasn't able to get to it until today. And then I was also having to like figure out what games I wanted to go on there. But it looks like, hi Geek, good evening, how are you? It looks like this week for our indie game Face-Off, you guys nominated Dredge for its second week, Transistor, which I've never played before, but I have played its sister-brother game before, which was really good. And then it looks like Grow Song of the Evertree is our third game for today. So I'm super excited because I really like Dredge so far, so I don't mind if it's on a week 2. Transistor has been on my list since, I think, because Transistor has been out for like long time, right? 2000, almost 10 years. Almost 10 years Transistor's been out. I'm fairly certain, if I'm not mistaken, I remember when Total Biscuit, I'm fairly certain, covered Transistor and like had it as one of his like favorite games or something like that. And it lines up with the timeline. So, yeah, that's on our list. So I remember wanting, like, adding it all the way back when he covered it. That was a long ass time ago. I'm fairly certain it was like on release and a little bit after that I added it. And then our final game is Grow Song of the Evertree, which I've started a couple times and just never had the chance to finish. So I decided to go ahead and add it to our menagerie of games. Hi, Winter. I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Winter will be having another early stream on Thursday. Yeah, I've played Bastion long time ago on stream. Bike to the forest to make dinner over a fire. What'd you have for dinner? Nice. There are a couple. Bastion. You've only heard good things. Same. Done a couple of games since then. Dang. Okay. I didn't know that one. It's going to be amazing. And you liked it, but got baited by other games as usual. That seems to be my issue with a lot of the games I start on my own, Winter. I just get distracted. Hi, Rosalie. How are you doing today? Some great music in it, too. I've heard it's some phenomenal music. I word real good like today. Word real good like. Feta cheese and then a large steak. Very, very nice. We likes it. We likes it. So that does seem to be a lineup for the day. Thank you guys for voting for all of the nominees today. I appreciate it. Help me not have to choose. That's a very nice thing of you guys to do. Makes you very excited for a new game coming out? What is the thing and what game is coming out? Now I'm curious. Yeah, got me curious. So as per our FACEOFF rules, we will be playing each of these games for 30 heckin' minutes. And then at the very end of I word real good like, goddamn, I am struggling today. At the very end of each game, getting 30 heckin' minutes, then we will move in to the voting session where you guys get to choose this week's winner, which Stream Elements is wrong, by the way. Don't pay attention to that. Our showcase this week is gonna be whatever the fuck you guys choose, whether we finish Dredge or we go on to Transistor. So this week's selection of games, also, you might see some of them next week in the poll. We might choose totally new ones. I'm literally going to flip a coin on whether or not the games that were in this poll stay in next week, and that's just how I'm going to do that. Fun times, I know. Wording doubly so, very much so. And my brain ski kind of do be doing a struggle today. It do be pain. It started as a sinus headache, so it was all here, and then it moved to the back, which is very unfortunate. You'd pick Far. We would have finished it last week, chat, right? Corey, it was so close. Hi, Mythic. How you doing? Hi, Saucy. Hello to Sours. Oh, Cold Still Wakes the Deep. I did hear that one came out like last week or so. The Chinese Room. I just looked up what the other games they've done. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines too. Oh, dude, that's freaking cool. I did not know they did the same. Hi, Crocs. Hello, hello. How you doing? Why would you be in trouble, to Saucy? Why would you be in the troubles? The trouble. What did you do? Saucy, now I'm looking at you like, what'd you do, Saucy? Why? Oh, you did. Yeah, that's, well, to be fair, Saucy, I'm fighting like real big headache. The meds I took are like kind of keeping it where it was, but that doesn't mean it made it better. It just is keeping it from getting worse. So you got a nap, just a nap. You can watch Inside Out 1 and 2 on your free. Ooh, hell yeah, Coma. I highly recommend them. Inside Out actually has to be one of my like favorite Pixar movies to have come out. I think they did such a brilliant job anthropomorphizing whatever emotions quite a bit, but I hope it's good. I hope so too, for y'all's sake. I've never played, but know nothing else. All I know from Still Wakes the Deep is that it is a horror game that you are literally on an oil rig that like is falling apart slash horror things start happening. That's all I know. I'm trying, saucier. So if y'all notice that like it's kind of bright, like darker in here today, if you guys notice at any point I just turned the fucking light off and I look real fucking exhausted, it's literally just because this headache is kicking my ass right now. I literally was like super pumped when I woke up for this stream today, and then the headache just like took over all of my mental power. So I'm gonna do my best. I might be a little bit more on the like mellow side today, unfortunately. Ooh, Amnesia, a Machine for Pigs. Nice. I remember watching a lot of Amnesia back in like high school, days, middle school days. Yeah, middle school, because I'm fairly certain the first Amnesia came out like before I was in middle school. And not what I fear it is. What do you fear it is, Mythic? Thank you, Coma. This water's somewhere. There it is. I'm hoping so too, Nobby. Cause it needs to kind of fuck off. I have shit to do. I wanted to do shit today. There we go. I will see you. I am all right. I'm kind of struggle festing with a headache, but other than that, doing really good. Really excited to see some of these indie games today. Deepwater Horizon would be a great example. Oh, without monsters? Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, a lot of people fear deep water anyway, so I don't really understand why you have to add monsters. First thing is, oh, wow, Coma. Wow. Oh, wow. System transistor. But back memories. Hell yeah, winter. That's definitely one I'm really looking for. Actually, the whole lineup today, I'm pretty much looking forward to. Booted. It was turned into Wokey? Fuck does that mean? The devs are still around at Obsidian and other studios. Oh, gotcha. I see. So they pass in hands a lot. That's unfortunate. Hi, Devil. Hello, hello. Hope your Monday is going well so far today. I hope you guys are having a good start to your week and a good start to your month. All of that good shit. I kind of forgot what day it was. I'm not going to lie. Ended up doing a deep dive. I do remember you saying, Core, that you have a lot of knowledge of Vampire the Masquerade. Deep dark water is spooky enough. It really is, especially like if you're in like a crumbling environment around you on an oil rig. Like that's terrifying by itself. Oh, hi there, Sai. How you doing? I'm hoping so too, Muddles. I'm hoping so too. I'd like to be able to focus and be super excited. So we'll see how that goes. I'm hoping. Cross your fingers for me, chat. Otherwise, we'll just continue to stream today, but just with like a more mellow me. 2010? Fuck. 14 years ago? That was definitely like high school era. Although that seems a little weird. Because 2010, was it really only 2010? How the fuck was I watching it before then, though? Because, like, if 2010 is it. Fucking swear to God, if Windows is trying to do an update right now or some shit, I'm a fucking riot. I don't know what the fuck it just did. But that was nerve-wracking. I don't got the mental fucking capacity to deal with that shit today, man. My computer just like my laptop black screened on me. So that was interesting. Anyway. Nice, Venom. Sarge! Hello, Sarge. How you doing? 22nd of April 2010, after an explosion, fire crew quarters sank like 1,500 meter depth. Crushing. You finally have AC in your room? Let's go, Sai. Hell yeah, dude. Life-changing AC is. Oh my god, fuck off, Windows. You had all the time in the world to fucking update, and you choose to try to do stream shit? Fuck off. Hi, MCR. What's up? How you doing? Fallout New Vegas, Cue me fucking hating Windows, dude. I don't know what it just did, but it also fucked with the audio for a second. It's in 2002. It's in 2. Anybody else feeling real old all of a sudden? Can't type with your fingers crossed. 2 shades, coma. MCR, I'm all right. I've got a bit of a headache today, so I'm on one hand really looking forward to playing all of the year's indie games today. On the other hand, I'm struggling a little, but we're gonna do it. Just soaking it up, hell yeah. Yeah, Sarge, a good song. A good song. Hi, Phobos. How's it going? How's all the workout shit going, dude? 54 soon. Get off my lawn. Joints and back don't like that word. Not all of a sudden. For decades, yes. Hate myself for it? Don't hate yourself for it, dude. You're a human. There ain't nothing wrong with being inconsistent in life at times. Y'all don't hate me for being inconsistent with streams at the start of the year, right? So don't hate yourself for also being inconsistent on something you want to do. Otherwise, I'll start hating myself for being inconsistent. So, aha! Take that, Phobos. Don't hate yourself. Got to see a pretty decent fireworks show. Well, that's fucking cool. Oh. About to be 4th of July. I see. I was like, fireworks? Why? It makes no sense. They're called abs? Hell yeah. Let's go. My abs like to get behind food babies quite often. 3 days away even. Bleh. Bleh. I personally, I like scheduled fireworks shows. I'm not a huge fan of just everybody setting off fireworks. I think it's a rather cruel way to do things, considering how many people have like, I don't know, PTSD, and animals get like disrupted by fireworks and all that kind of shit. It's only for robots, aka Moon. Wow, sigh. Moon's not here to defend himself, man. What the fuck? Moon's got feelings. Which means it's a short work week. Your abs are sturdy as fuck. Can confirm. Really? It also crashed my Stream Deck. Whatever. Guys. I need it all to go super fucking smooth today. And Windows is going to try to give me shit. All right. Fuck you. Anyway. Taters. Motherfucker. I hate everything. Now you change? Okay. Can confirm. It's gonna get there eventually. When technology decided to actually cooperate with me today. God damn. I'm already struggling. Was scheduled same day. Nice, Sarge. Janky as fuck. That's what I've heard, is that it's super janky, but it's like worth playing. Hi, GB. GB, what's up? I apologize, Epson Moon. Hi, Val. How are you? It's fine. Everything's fine. Nobody expects the Windows Inquisition. No, seriously. Hi, Freakish. Thank you. If it wasn't so dark in here without this one light, I'd just go ahead and turn it off. Because if you guys haven't noticed, I think I've been squinting this whole time. I'm just like, hello. How are we doing? Like, eyes are open enough to read chat. Hi, Brian. Welcome in. Keep them safe and warm with a nice thick layer of fat. Nothing wrong with that. Lurking finishing errands? No worries, Val. No worries. I hope your errands are going smooth. Yeah, I need to do all the hydrates today. Sunglasses indoor, right? No, I don't have any on me. Thank you, Jaders. I was rather proud of myself for that one. Oh, man. So, chit chat for today. I'm going to go ahead and get into our face-off here very shortly, simply because 30 minutes in, it's when I usually like to start this whole shebang off. So, we're going to... There we go. Indie game face-off day, guys. So, for those of you who are just now joining, for Indie Game Face-Off Days, what we do is we put 3 video games that you guys have chosen in the Discord up against each other. Each one must be an indie game, and we play each one for 30 minutes so they can showcase what they got. And then you guys get to vote at the very end of that hour and a half that we are playing which game you would like to see for the rest of the week as the indie game showcase. So, I will say we should get started so we can do this before my brain like just destroys me. Val, with the heck in tier 3, 8 months. Val, we also need to print your dragon soon as well. Thank you so very much for the 8 months, Val. And a glass of water. Glass of water? I've taken Midol today. I've already taken ibuprofen. Like I'm on my next round. I just need it to work. It's just not working. Have I heard the duet with Amy Lee? No, I have not. Play all your games on Linux? That would be pretty nice, wouldn't it, Winter? If only the world was perfect. Tension headache or migraine? So I get headaches every once in a while, not like super often. This one started as a sinus headache, so it was all here, like breathing was hurting my head, and then it progressed to the back of my head. So that was great. Fantabulous, you could say. What vampire clan Rye would fit as? I have no idea. Would be the obvious suggestion. Why 4? Why core? Totals you. That's never good to live with. I don't think it's quite there just because the meds are holding it off. I just don't feel like I'm going to be as bouncy as I usually am. So I just apologize for that. Harmony. Hi, Harmony. Hi. Aw, your body was there. I was not ready. Harmony, thank you. What the heck? On the Dragos, whenever is great. I'm going to rush it right now. Right meow. Break-in, I'll have to add that to my list of things to listen to. I actually also need to listen to Nerva's new Hexagen song. I just haven't had the chance yet. Is she really? Did not know that one. Get the back of the head headache? That's usually what I get. Hello, Cinnamon. How are you? Leads into artistic stuff. Okay, then that would probably make sense for me, yeah. Hi, Jonesy. Jonesy, good to see you. Having sinus, I usually take a Sudafed and 2 Advil when it sets in. It started as the sinus, and like this still feels tight, but it's like throbbing in the back of my head now. So it just progressed into something more. Gangrel really well. You guys would have to tell me which ones are like what. Y'all are like dropping names, and I'm like, all right, cool. Talk with traffic signs? What? I think I have so many questions. Sai, that would not be good. Definitely not good. Finally clear? Dude, congratulations. Fuck yeah. Migraines are terrible. Messes with your vision, makes you motion sick. Just think. So I was hiding under the covers before stream. I started watching a new anime last night that I'm already up to episode 8 on, which is called The Apothecary Diaries. And besides a couple questionable things, which I honestly am annoyed because I feel like I just see a lot of very common things in anime that like make me raise an eyebrow, and like, it's 2024, honey. 2024. I get that this is set in a different time period, but like fucking gross. Anyway, besides those things, it's made me fucking giggle a lot. The main character in the Apothecary Diary so far has like been anything but your typical like cliche female character, and it makes me very happy. Very, very happy. Did my ears finally grow out? I have. I've been working on them for so long, Josie. It took me quite a few years, but they finally grew out maybe like about a month ago, fully. Clan of the Rose is a clan of artists and art enjoyers. They value beauty in various forms, be that physical beauty or some form of artistic beauty like dance. Aw, oh, I like that. Are more animalistic and nomadic in a sense. Witches of kindred society, deceivers. I would definitely probably not be that. I wouldn't be Ravnos. I don't quite know what you mean by kindred society. Animalistic, not super for me. Artistic things to the point where they obsess over the rising sun, which will kill them. Oh, interesting. Some dirt on it. It'd be fine. That's not how it is. Are drawn to rebellion. They're your punks. Gotcha. Yeah. You just finished it a couple days ago? Hell yeah. I'm really hoping that it continues impressing me and that it doesn't like do like a character switch on me where the character just doesn't make sense anymore. Mama is hilarious. She is, dude. I literally have giggled so many times because like normally when you see the main character get introduced to like a love interest or something, like it's almost ridiculous how like, oh, you know, I might not like them right now, but like, wow, I kind of do. You know, it's almost obvious. And her first reaction to him like touching her in any regard was like, I lost my shit. I actually lost my shit because I was like, oh, this is going to be good. I'm going to love every moment of this. Hello, Zab. Zab, how are you? Gaston and B recently got you into solo leveling. Nice. I'm fairly certain I read solo leveling. Isn't solo leveling one of the ones that you can read? I'm fairly certain it is. There's so many of them that's gotten switched into what you call this now. Polite word for vampires? Okay. Can't call themselves vampires out in public. That makes sense. Okay. It gets better for sure. Fuck yeah. That makes me so happy. Yeah, her pure disgust. Oh, it was fantastic. If you were in a fantasy realm, you would likely be an apothecary. So the main character is a female apothecary. And she like this is just the first premise of like the premise of the first episode, so it's not like spoilers really. It's just like she gets kidnapped and so she's having to live in like a palace, but like the South Palace, I think, or something like the Rear Palace. And so this is set in like a time where you had like the emperor, and then he has like a bunch of courtesans and whatnot, and their like job is to make him heirs and children, essentially. But she gets like kidnapped and then sold to the palace to be a servant girl, but then finds, you know, there like the story progresses from there. And so far it has just I have laughed so much, but so much. Ever Sarge, I don't know what. No. Eating pizza for dinner? Nice, Zap, hell yeah. There's ghouls, very nice. Oh, who have been fed van blood and have a connection to the particular vampire that feeds them? Interesting. Are 2 to 4 times larger than anything else in the Vampire the Masquerade? Interesting. Science anime Dr. Stone is dope. I'm usually a sucker for anything that's based on romance, but I don't think that's a shocker to you guys. Let's be real. Her mannerisms make it, they do. She's not Chinese emperor history type thing. Yeah, so there's definitely some things in there that I was like, huh, gross because of like the era it's trying to be set in, but the rest of the show, fantastic. Issues with their personal image, but are good spies. Only one thing the members of the Clan of the Moon has in common. Oh, is fully sane. Oh, well. I like to joke that I'm like crazy, but when it comes down to it, I actually meet crazy people and then I'm like, wow, I have my shit together more than I thought. God damn. Aaron's done. Nice, Valmar. Heck yeah. We are going to go ahead and hop into our first game of the night, guys. So, for our face off today, in case you missed it at the very start of the stream, our winners of the nominee vote in Discord was Dredge, Transistor, and Grow, Song of the Evertree. I do believe we're going to go ahead and start with Dredge today, as that is the one that has already been showcased last week. But since you guys kind of want to see it potentially finished, it made it into the list of today. So if you guys would like to see Dredge have a second week, it has to win today's poll at the end of this next hour and a half. Transistor, however, is in this list as well. So I have a feeling I already know which one might win. Don't know why, but if you know, who knows? This list will probably be refreshed next week with maybe 1 or 2 changes in the list to keep it fresh. But Transistor and any of the big ones might stay just for another shot next week if I'm feeling so spicy. For sure, it's questionable. Yeah. I'm like kind of giving it a little bit of a pass to some degree in the sense of like, I get what they were trying to do, but they didn't have to make the choice to do that. So that's where I'm having issue with that one. How dark is it without this light again? What if I just like hide it? Hide it behind my camera. Hi, Taiki Boo. Taiki Boo, how you doing? Also, DAI. DAI is on the list today, as long as my headache doesn't absolutely kill me. That's a little bit better because it's not like right next to chat. Like literally my light is in between. You guys can see it, but it's like right between camera and you guys are like right here, just further, little further that way. So it's like right behind it. It's a lot of pain. But yeah, so we have our first bit of stream today is going to be focused on our indie game Face Off. There wasn't DAI. That was because it was also a dredge day. These are all set on 30-minute timers, and I'm not allowed to go over those 30 minutes. So Today of all days, it will be it. Might not be your thing. I do watch other ones that don't have romance freakish. It's just one of the like, it's a genre that I just heavily rely on because I don't usually get stressed while watching it. This showcase might not be fair. It might not be. I think I've worn out every local who has any knowledge relevant to your brain issues. Perfectly fine. But that made, oh, did they really make Hades? I didn't know they made Hades. I mean, it makes sense. It seems like the same kind of style. Turned off due to things. Yes, same. Sorry. There have been a lot of animes where I'm like, especially nowadays, like if it was made in recent years, it's like, you made some choices that should put you in jail. It was on the schedule. It was. But I also didn't take a break, which is usually where I like switch. And then nobody reminded me that it was like a certain amount of time in after I had said 1 second. And then I forgot. So I told myself after that stream, thank you very much, that I need to make sure I have set timers so that I don't accidentally go over time. Fun. I've actually heard a little bit of the Transistor soundtrack before. Made Bastion. Bastion was really good. So Bastion is the first one that I played. I played a little bit of Hades, but I never finished it. Hypersexualizing a young boy. It was weird. Yeah, there's a lot of those. And it's really disturbing how many animes, like, a lot of them make me real sus of the creators. It's like, that right there makes you a pedo, man. Like, what the, how did this get okayed? I don't understand. And then not only that, but like, one thing I've noticed that kind of drives me a little bit fucking bonkers is like, specifically if an anime has a character that they say is older, you know, like legal ages, but they make them look like they're a fucking kid, drive me insane. I'm like, that's just weird. Like, they make them like wear kid clothes and like that kind of shit. And I'm like, just because you said they're older does not mean that you're portraying them much differently than what you're saying. And I just, Hades is super worth 2 is even better. I should give Hades another try. Bastion also had a really good soundtrack as well. Sound is one of the amazing things that make the game so beautiful. Hell yeah. You felt like watching? Is a finished series. There's quite a few animes I actually highly recommend. I just also acknowledge that there is definitely a problem with quite a few animes and mangas for that matter. You saw the first episode, didn't watch any more of it. Yeah, I definitely have had a few of those where I've been like, somebody will say like the concept of it, right? And then you watch it and you're like, no thanks. Stays expensive. Oh no. Stays and says everything you are doing. And in Bastion, yeah. I was like, well, goodbye. As should be everybody's reaction is, oh no. You dodged TB animes. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Can't hold you back. I'll jump for you. What anime is this? Easy enough to avoid that you don't need to know. Yeah, no, it's I'm also talking in like generalization for myself, like as far as like the ones I've seen, as far as the one that like other people are talking about, don't know. But like as a whole, I'm talking of anime as a whole. Like there are quite a few out there that I'm like, honey, that's not okay. You did hear Tokyo Hotel. You did. I used to listen to Tokyo Hotel every single time I would go home or go to school. Like first thing in the morning, I would listen to Ready, Set, Go. It was like my wake up song. Yeah, the math ain't mathin', man. Math ain't mathin'. I'm out of here. Making all the characters look like schoolgirls is very odd. I also have started to avoid a lot of... I try to avoid pretty much any anime nowadays that's kind of set in like a school scenario. You know, when I was younger, I feel like I was in school. So it made sense for me to watch anything that was set in like school settings. Now that I'm older, I find the obsession with it very, very red flag. Wave the big red flag, like, excuse me. And they're not all bad. Don't get me wrong. They're not all bad. But it's a little fucking weird. I know JJK is in a school setting. I actually made it to... Made it to season 2, episode 31 of Jujutsu, and I just haven't finished it. I started Fear In Beyond Journey's End, still on episode 5 on that one. Started the Apothecary Diaries last night, and then we'll see where I go. You just have to go with the idea that death is not only going to happen, it's, yeah, freakish. And I think that was the hardest part for me. In terms of the big 3, you think Bleach has the best characters? I was a huge Bleach fan. It was like my first anime. And I still love Bleach, but I can't remember a lot of like the later episodes. So I still haven't been able to watch the new stuff. I think each of the big 3, I think Bleach and One Piece, have some pretty decent characters. I personally have never been able to make it through like the start of Naruto. And then I also thought Shippuden was fairly So I never cared to finish or like watch anymore. Then back to back. Yes, nice, Chibi. What's up, Tall? Welcome in. You're always ready for a face-off? Well, we're about to have our indie game face-off for the day. So we are going to be playing through 30 minutes of Dredge, which is technically going to be on its second week, if it wins, of being our indie game showcase. Transistor and Grow, Song of the Evertree. At the end of this, in the next hour and a half, you guys vote. And then that will be our showcase for the week. So let's go ahead and get started. I know I said I was going to get started a few minutes ago, but then we got talking about anime and I got really distracted. Anything YA these days, same Stabby. So there's quite a few like YA books that I pick up. And if the characters are like 18, I kind of dip. Just can't. I don't have any interest in MHA, if I'm being honest. Show watch list on your phone too. I'm not alone. Josie, I literally like, that's like the only way I could seem to be able to watch anime is on my phone nowadays, just because it's like I pop up as episode when I'm going to do something. So let's go ahead and get our Dredge day, our Dredge 30 minutes started. Since we played a little bit of this last week, you guys have a good idea already of what Dredge is, but this will give us a like free 30 minutes of Dredge. Once the 30 minutes are up, we'll probably switch into Grow and save Transistor for last. I haven't fully decided. I don't know. I almost feel like I should do Grow last so that it's like fresh on our brain. Swapped us over into Dredge. Once we get off of the main menu screen, that is when 30-minute countdown starts. Just ended. It was overhyped for sure. Tried so hard. I was just so over everyone. I literally couldn't get past like just the little bit of art style that I'd seen. Yeah, Core, I think I made it 30 episodes into Naruto. And I was so annoyed. I was like, what the hell? This is so hyped and I don't understand. Really, do you have the same music vibes? Heck yeah. It a top anime? 90% filler? Fair. Yeah, they're all full of filler. All full of filler. Last time you watched any anime, it's like what I reliably watch. If I pull something up on my own, it's going to be anime. What's the best out of them? I binged 99 episodes of One Piece when I first like saw it, and then never it's taken me the last 14 years basically to get to episode 147 of One Piece. So that should tell you something. So if you're a little distracted, you blame Shadowheart. That's okay. I think we can all agree that that's a worthy distraction, Core. All right, so let us go ahead and hop over into our game for the day, guys. It is time to hop into some Dredge. Our very first game of the indie game face-off. And since we already have been playing this one as well, we obviously have... Oh, shit. That's in the wrong place. Oh, God. We're going to move that real quick. Hold up. Dooba-doop. There we go. Timer. Ready. And then we're going to restart it. Give Dredge a full 30. And then we're going to go see what we got to do today. It's right in the morning, so let's go ahead and we're in a new area, so I kind of want to explore just a little. Eat a fish. From my understanding, it sounded like we're actually getting pretty close to finishing this game. So I might figure out a way to finish it for you guys at some other point, but we'll see. Tertiary characters, stuff to do. I definitely felt like there was more to kind of need to go to the Gale Cliffs. Unfortunately. Accept Shadowheart. Just accept her. I'm really nervous. I haven't figured out what this... Oh! That fish, like, summons the big guy that's over there. Well, that's not cool. We definitely want to avoid that. Stone tablet, another one. Timer is a go. Only a couple hours left. Yeah, damn, yeah, so we've actually done quite a bit of progress. God damn it. Guys, I hit shit I wasn't supposed to hit. This is fine. Navigating these tough-ass waters. What could possibly go wrong? Gnomes are bustier than humans or elves in BG3? I could not tell you. I've never played a gnome. I don't pay attention, really. Do it again? I don't want to do it again. I've already lost a fish for it. That seems like a bad idea, taters. I will say, so with Dredge being our showcase this past week, absolutely adore this game. Like, I think this game deserved the, like, love that it was getting when it came out, what, last year? or so. Because it sets out to do something and it does it really well. And I honestly think that's what makes some of the best video games, is just if a game has a direction that it goes in and it sticks to it. I think it's so good. I did not mean to undock. Bad idea, sounds sus. Can't keep a straight face when I say that. Chat, y'all would never lead me astray or suggesting bad things. Right, chat? Right? I can trust you guys, right? Us never. Sure. Yeah, keep a straight face. Yas. Yas, yas. Chat is always innocent and pure. Okay, I don't know about that. Always? Seems sus to me, man. Seem real sus to me. Chat, I don't even think I could say that y'all are trustworthy with a straight face. Let's be real here. Feel like y'all set us all, like, streamers up for, you know, embarrassing situations or to fail quite often. Like, I'm fairly certain that's actually kind of chat's, like, MO at this point. Having a vision for a game, sticking to it, even if it's different or out there, and not chasing the recent trends, makes the best games. We're definitely not all side-eyeing Dragon Age, Val, along with you. No. Why would we? Dragon Age is totally such a solid set of games that has obviously never had any issues or anything like that. I don't know why we would even be bringing up Dragon Age in this instance. No idea. Was that convincing? Did the smile make it convincing, guys? I hope it did. I hope so. What in the good golly fuck is that? I mean, besides a bunch of nope. It served nope right up on a fucking platter. I found one of them. What the fuck was it? Descend into darkness? I don't think so. You can absolutely trust chat. Please just watch this little watch go back and forth. For no reason, really. You can 100% trust that chat will try to stab you in the back. I mean, at least you're honest. Yeah, very clear, consistent direction from DAO to datv. Yes, definitely. Oh, yes. Oh, the pain. Ah, here's some explosives. That's what I wanted, chat. That other area over there looked like there's gonna be some of these little things that we're gonna be needing. So I also wanted to go ahead and take a look at we can go do the light the statues one, I think, because I think we're able to grab all of those. So let's go ahead and do a good old rest. Island has crabs. Yuck, I know. So icky. Oh, Dweller. Oh. Forced on it by publisher demands? Nope, absolutely never, Muddy. No, Dragon Age is a set of games that perfectly emphasizes what you should tell me. It hurts my soul talking about Dragon Age, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Makes a lovely straight line. Beautifully straight line. Beautifully. So good. The dredging is going well so far, Void. We are in our 30 minutes. This, guys, by the way, be paying attention. If you would like to see Dredge finished this week, it has to win today's vote after the end of our little face-off. So if you guys would like to see the ending of Dredge, it has to win today against, here's its competition, Transistor and Grow Song of the Evertree. I don't think you guys are going to vote for that one. Although personally, I would love to play that one eventually, but I don't foresee it being a game that wins anytime soon. Cute looking game. Yeah, this one's a good one. This one's definitely a solid game. If you guys are looking for something to play, I do highly recommend Dredge as a whole. I think if you're wanting something cozy with a little bit of creepy vibes, definitely got that going for it. But finishing Dredge, but Transistor, but finishing Dredge. Isn't it really difficult, Core? Isn't it? Kind of dark storyline. The main villain was one fucked up dude. Oh, damn. Yeah, Biotic. That one is on our list today. So that will be maybe what we play next. Maybe what we play next. We'll see. It's just not really fair. Be the best indie studio out there. I think they do their genre really well. I think they do their genre really, really well. So apparently there was a place to stop on the other side of this island that I missed. So I kind of feel like trying to get over there. The choice is hard. I've made a real difficult one for you guys today. Which is not cruel of me or anything. Where, oh where? Oh, it's all the way over that way. That's my bad. Because there's one there. There's one there. I want to say that's the one that we dock at. So it's this one that's like all the way. But since that's right, it would be kind of silly for us to not just go ahead and grab this. Right, guys? Because we need all of these flames. So might as well. Nothing could possibly go wrong. We need to grab some of the fish around here. Okay. We also might need some more equipment before we can. We'll see. God motherfucking damn it. Trying so hard. Ooh, we have to make it like all the way on the outside. So we should probably get moving a little bit. We don't wanna none of your bad juju. I'm good, thank you. What could go wrong? Nothing. Everything right now going exactly according to plan. Except for the fact that, like, I don't think I saw... Oh, I can dock here. Okay. Ancient lighthouse and a cave. Nothing could go wrong, right? In the dim light of the cave, you can make out some paintings on both walls. We'll check the left wall first. These paintings depict the birth of a civilization. A great beacon of light is shown repelling a tentacled figure emerging from the sea. In the dim light of the cave, you can make out some paintings on both walls. So we'll check out the right one. These paintings depict the fall of a civilization. A volcanic eruption tears through a tall lighthouse. Monstrous shapes devour people as buildings turn to ruin. In the dim light of the cave, you can make out some paintings on both walls. And so then we exit said cave. It's probably a single week game. Do a lot of New Game Pluses. I don't usually like to do New Game Plus, so if we can finish it in 1 week, chef's kiss. Nighttime is fine. No, it's not. No, it's not at all. Cozy fishing stream and night chill. Hello. For at least the next 17 minutes, it does have at least 17 minutes to be a nice cozy fishing stream. And then after that, whatever we get into with the next games is how the rest of the stream's gonna go. So you climb the many steps leading to the ancient lighthouse. At its base is a solid stone door. You can't see a handle, but there's a large socket carved into the face of the door. I'm going to assume that that is what we get from doing the flames. If I had to guess. That's my guess. Heavy handed, probably dwarven. Okay, so let's go ahead. rest for the night. We need to go ahead and go fishing. So these flames need a bunch of different types of fishies. So we've got to go fishing. My only problem is that going fishing is only possible for some of these fish. I actually don't know if I have the availability yet to do some of the others. I think this one over here needed one of these. I also think we are out of, or like all of our upgrades I think require wood. So we need to focus pretty heavily on wood as well. I also apparently broke the hull at some point, and I don't remember. We're in this area. I shouldn't be surprised, really. There's lots of walls to blow up. I don't know if I want to use like all of our explosives here, but those fish are definitely a problem because they summon the big boy. Oh, god damn it. A plate. Lords. Hi, Gomo. You frequently focus on wood. Frequently? All the time? Where was... So this one's on the other side of this. So let's go fish up one of these guys real quick if I can. Ooh, big boy. We'll drop the plate. Frilled shark. That's what we just picked up. And the... No, don't run into the thing. Don't run into the thing. Ah, god damn it. They summoned the fucker. A stone shrine and upright slab with 2 malformed fish. So nervous. I feel like I should leave. Malformed fish writhing under the sun. Lower slab holds 2 shallow grooves, so none of... We need like the fucked up fish for this, it looks like. Well, don't like the sound of that. That was mighty unfortunate. I just got 3 of those fuckers underneath me. This is fine. Everything's fine. Can I like outrun these guys? Looks like one of them stopped following. I think I'm heading towards the thing that we need to go to, so. What's the name these days? I am going to be doing Dragon Age tonight, so long as my head is not fucking killing me by the end of the face-off today. It did not look very thrilled. Indeed, it did not. Let's go ahead and repair for one, and then I would like to move these things to storage so we can have some more space. And then I think, let's see. We have 2 pieces of wood on us. We could get another engine space, which kind of seems nice. So let's do that. Boom. Ta-da. Poor fish. No, not like that. Max Skittish right now, ready to bolt at a moment's notice. This game is working as intended. This game definitely has the like suspense kind of vibe down, I think. I feel like I'm about to always like fuck up this shit and like explode things that shouldn't be exploded and yada yada. I actually did. I used to be really big into mythologies and whatnot. They're not as much like on my radar anymore, but they're still fascinating in some regards. Okay, so we need whatever the fuck those guys are. They almost look like crabs though, so I wonder if I might need to drop like traps over here potentially, which if that's the case, that kind of sucks because I think I might have one trap in storage. Let's go check it out real quick. Fuck around and find out. Hi, Doom. Welcome in. Barely into Act 2 and keep getting distracted. I mean, that does seem to be just kind of how that kind of thing goes, Core. I honestly can't have streams up if I know that I want to play a game on my own. There's just absolutely no way. All right, let's go ahead and drop one of these guys and then we'll come back and check on it in a little bit. But for now, I'm gonna try to make our way down this side of things. Just getting rid of the invasive species. That's all we're doing. I swear. Just cleaning up the place. Can always buy another. Very true. Motherfucking facker. Go away, you annoying, stupid little fucking fish things. I got fishing to do. You're ruining my fishing spots. Fucking rude, bro. You don't care for it in the deep? I always think it's really funny because, like, in theory, I don't particularly, like, I would never personally put myself in a situation where I would need to go into deep water. But, like, I love video games of it. Like Subnautica, one of my all-time favorite video games. Phenomenal game. I even recommend it, like, even if you don't like the sea. Highly recommend the game. It's fantastic. And, like, this game, really great so far. Really enjoyed it. It's definitely got the deep sea vibes, though. Ooh, what is this that I'm about to pick up? Or not about to pick up because I'm bad at this. Oh, and it was a flag. Look at that. I'm distracting. Me? Never. Me never. What you talking about? I could never possibly be that distracting. You gotta mute stream and put it in the background. Yeah, I wish I could like balance streams and playing a video game, but my attention span would just never get the game done because like I'd hyper focus on whatever the streamer is saying and then never play the damn. God damn it, we're not near any of the points where I can dock, so we're just gonna have to like, oh god, it slowed us down. I might have to do one of those fuck off of everything here in a second. Definitely gonna do that. Banish. Fuck off. Thank you. And then this looks like the area we can dock here in a second. Something slither. I wonder if I could like go put that into that area. That's requesting the like infected fish. That would be kind of convenient. Big of desert and dry land. I'm not a big fan of the desert, but black-haired beauty on one screen and pointy-eared black-haired beauty on the other. Living a good life there, Core. Living a good life there. Hi, Scythe with the 12 months. Thank you so very much. How are you? Bloody year it has. Enjoyed watching you. Thank you, Scythe. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for resubbing, man. Always means absolute world to me. HP Lovecraft, fair. Of the Sunless Sea. Single focus type of brain, one thing at a time. One thing gets the focus. Yeah, I'll hyperfixate. Ooh. The stone column of the temple are carved with ancient pictures and text. Which carving do you want to look at? The swarm of small creatures. The carving shows a swarm of small fish surrounded about. The ravenous children are alone, they are nothing. Together they summon her. Beneath these words, somebody has added a crudely scratched note. Do not let them grip you. Burn them away. The stone columns of the temple are carved with ancient pictures and text. The large eyeless beast. The carving of a large fish with crossed out eyes. The unseen mother, when the starving cannot eat, she approaches. Beneath these words, somebody has added a crudely scratched note. Blind but can hear her children. Avoid at all costs. And then we have the bubbling vent. The carving shows a bubbling underwater vent. The breath of salvation, it burns those that mean harm. Only the pure remain. Beneath these words, somebody has added crudely a scratched note. Protection. Follow the magma. Find them. So that is the way to get those guys off of our ass. That's good to know. So we have to put the fires in these guys, but we have to go fill up all of those things first. So let's get some rest because we went absolutely crazy on that one. All right, let's go ahead and undock. That looks like some bolts of cloth, so we'll spend some time getting those ship upgrades. We get the hype. We get the hype. I really want to go see what happens if I put this infected fish in that one area. We should also go try to find that one thing that I should be able to put these guys in. Before they a sickly stench rises from your cargo holds. Oh, it starts infecting other things. So can I go toss this into that one that's over here? Don't tempt me. Gonna try not to swim over those little fuckers. Go ahead and use explosives here. So it's just a quicker way through. I don't have to go around. Just get those out of my inventory. And then let's go check on that trap that we set. I don't think I have any magma around me to scare them off. Man, he's trying though. There's some magma. There we go. That was useful to read. Funny that, guys. The game tries to tell you how to do the thing, and I just ignored the shit. I was like, nah, who needs instructions? Not I. All right, we'll leave that in there. So that did have one of the things. I'm glad I had at least one trap that I didn't have to go buy. I was trying so hard not to hit it. There's one. And we also only have 3 minutes left of this game. Ha, chat. Oh no. Right, we'll figure it out on our own or never. You never know. Hi, Bat. How are you? We're doing another face-off scythe. Yes, so this is actually our second face-off week. Dredge, however, did make it back into the rotation for this face-off. So if you guys would like to see this game finished, you know what you must do. You know what you must do. You must vote for it. Repair the ship real quick. Went to the gym. Yo, hell yeah, Bat. Can Peach eat a peach for hours? What is UI? Streamers sure don't need it. No. We're so close, Pepe Hands. So freaking close. Maybe I'll add it as a, like, I don't know, I'll figure out maybe a special way to, like, bring back a game that you guys would like to see the ending of or something. If it's like, I think it would be fun later on when we're done with Dragon Age Inquisition to be able to have you guys vote between the indie games that we have not finished. For it to be like the main game, quote unquote, until it's done. I think that would be kind of fun. Still don't have enough in that one. Let's go ahead, discard the rot. So we did have some stuff finally wither away in our inventory. But I just couldn't make it back around. We kept getting chased or whatever. I am super excited though with like how excited you all are about Transistor. So excited to like get into that one. How long is DAI? It is a long game. I will be trying to focus on main story though, however, today. Because I'd like to make some progress. We got really distracted with quite a few of the mother. Interesting. With so many side quests that like we still, oh no, time is up for Dredge, guys. Time is up. So I don't know if this game saves. It'll be fine. If I have to replay a little, that's okay. Just ignore it. No, I can't ignore it. Them's the rules, taters. It's best to dock? Okay, well, I'll at least get the ship back over there. That's not that far away. That's a good idea. Fit some indie completion in between big main games. Yeah, I figured it would be a really great way to like... Because I don't always have a big game planned. And sometimes we have a big game that we start playing and I'm just like... not feeling. So I feel like it's gonna be a really nice way to bring back some games that like haven't had a chance to be finished. I imagine a lot of these indie games, especially for these smaller ones, will be able to finish in a week. And if I am ever able to bring back doing 4-day-a-week streams, 4 streams a week, if I'm ever able to bring back 4 streams a week, then I guarantee that we'll be probably finishing quite a few of these indie titles, just because usually a lot of them are only anywhere from like 6 hours to maybe 14. So like, I feel like when that kind of thing happens, it'll be a little bit easier. You just need to launch the game. Side-eye at full Dredge stream. So to be fair, I have to start having, I think, like a countdown timer for myself to remind myself I have other games that we gotta play. Way to save the game. It was a save and quit, so. Put a game suggestion in the Discord. Do you have a full list of the ones you're wanting to play? So anything that's already in my library are ones that are like big on my list games. Like those will be the ones that I would rather prioritize. My asterisk to that is if you guys gift the game, then that can move it up on the like list of things, just because then I don't have to like worry about trying to find it on sale or whatever it might be. But for the most part, I'll probably be prioritizing the ones in my list. I'm trying to also grab ones off of y'all's suggestions as well, so that there's a balance between suggestions, one that I would like to play, and like really different genre ones is what I was trying to go for. So I tried to like span a lot of different things in this this whole shebang this time. So let us go ahead and jump into, let's go ahead and do grow. Because I have a feeling, as soon as we get into transistor, we already will probably know, but it was awesome. Yeah, I just feel bad. Steam still require one to be friends in order to gift games. Yes, it does. As far as I know anyway, unless if they changed that on me very recently. So our next game up in this list to chitta chat, if you would like to see it for our showcase, is going to be Grow Song of the Evertree. This was a small indie game that came out in 2021 that's been on my list for a very long time. So I'm excited to at least get a full 30 minutes of it today. Because it looks just real cute, real fucking precious. Yes, I am. I am me on Steam. And it also, if you guys ever want to add me on my Steam, you're more than welcome. You can always find me because I'm a little unicorn as my profile picture. There's not that many Raels out there. Since there are technically 3 winners, it would be good to have 3 votes each. So I don't think I can actually let like you guys choose multiple, because then it would just let you choose multiple. I don't know if I can like dictate how many you choose, but also my idea behind that, Val, is not, I didn't necessarily want you guys to have the 3. I kind of like you guys being able to just choose the main ones. Specifically because that kind of was like a nice way to like roundabout it. I think it was kind of clear which one was winning. If I can make it to where you can only choose 3, I'll check and see, because then we can do that. But yeah, I don't know. That's a Moon question. Moon. But like if y'all were able to just like choose, multiple and like choose each game, I'm trying to avoid any of those types of things. I'm also trying my best to avoid like tie situations. I know you guys think it's really fun to tie, and that's fine for like when we're doing fun shit on stream. But when it comes to those, I'm like, guys, I need to choose 3. Like just 3. Don't make me do a tiebreaker myself. Like, fuck. Time to grow because we Samoa? There's a Ryel. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Lies. Ba-dum-dum-dum-dum. Ludo is such a weird band. Makes sense to me. Yeah, it would have to be capped at 3. So if I can't cap it, then this is going to be how we have to do it. No Moon today. Just means you get to choose whatever you want. Guilt-free? But Val, then I have to choose. I don't like having to choose. Because like right now, I actually think there's 3 of them tied. Yeah, somebody voted for Dave the Diver and Slay the Princess after I started, or after the last time I had looked. Grow won earlier, so that's the one that I went with. But now Dave, Slay, and Grow are all tied. And so like, I don't really feel like choosing in that like, we could call it Ryel. Oh. Roll a die. Ooh. Put to use. Finally get a use out of my die that I have. Sheesh. All right. I just accepted 2 of y'all's friends' requests. Almost. Then you have to love it? No. What are we tying up now? Nothing. Polls, man. All right, so Grow is now going to be our game. I think I've already switched us over into Grow, so let's go ahead and get this game launched. Let's get it launched. Let's get this started. Yo, Scythe. What the hell? Scythe? Norris. Forgotten Anne. Take a life on their own. Oh, interesting. Well, that sounds fascinating. Thank you very much, Scythe. What the heck? Our polls are going to be in Discord, so this one's technically over since we're already into doing the thing today. However, I will be posting these polls on Fridays, just so you guys know. From now on, all of the face-off games. It's doing that thing. Hold on. It's got pretty sound. Hold on. How interesting. It's not letting... Okay, fine. I'll have to open up my actual fucking settings. God damn it. There we go. Or not. Wow. There we go. Some rope if you really want. No, guys. No, that's what we're trying to avoid. What the shit? So, yeah, all of the polls for nominees for the future are going to be in the sub polls in Discord. The only requirement is that you're a sub, and then you can choose which games you would like to see for the face-off on stream. Can be played out of order. Nice. That would be nice, Val. Hi, Winter. I am doing things. I am. Yeah, Val, they're fairly new. Like, that's definitely a new thing. Which is exciting, but also, like, I have no idea how it's going to function. So, can you guys hear the game in the background? It's got some pretty music already, so that's nice. Wow, the texture quality, literally the setting for it is called My Hardware is on Fire. I don't know if I necessarily want to do that to my computer at the moment, but you know what? That just sounds entertaining, so let's fuck it, why not? Darling game you fell in love with ages ago? Hell yeah. Can add it to our list. Okay, Daisy. So, same concept applies for this one, chitter chat. This one's gonna be super cute, I have a feeling. I've played 8 minutes of this game before. And as in another time, long forgotten to history. Our people were explorers. Sailing the cosmos. Following the song in their hearts. Their journey led them to the song's source. The source of all life, my aura. Emanating from the boughs of the ever tree. It was there beneath the tree's branches they made their home. Here they thrived, living peacefully in the shade of the ever tree. Their every need met through the song of my aura. They learned to shape the song and called this art alchemy. They became artisans, architects, and champions of industry. And their humble village grew into a grand city. Though the people flourished, all was not well with the Evertree. Hardly ever is. Darkness had coiled around its heart, and discord wove its way into the song of Myora. On the dawn of the last day, the song shattered, and the great city fell silent. And in that silence, something new took root. The withering. Dun dun dun! Ever hungry, all consuming. It overwhelmed the Evertree and destroyed their once great city. Homeless and heartbroken, their connection to the song severed. The plot does thicken. The people fled to the far reaches of the cosmos. Visual puns, no! But all is not lost, even in the darkest of times. One lone voice, one young Everheart alchemist remained, determined to push back the withering. To restore the song of Myora and live in harmony with the Evertree once more. Ooh. Hey, I guess we're the young alchemist, then. My aura, right? Yeah, no, I wonder, core. I like it, though. Oh, we go burb! Burb sighting. Binoculars, everybody. Oh, that's a lot of rotted, bad roots. An no, dweller. Look at them binoculars. No, dweller. We should get an alchemy, like a witch emote, where it's like you're swirling the, a potion bottle. Oh my god. The world seed is almost ready, Book. I say it's time we wake the apprentice. Can't we let them sleep in just a little longer, Coppertop? The poor dear is exhausted. They've been working non-stop for days. Now we got shit to do. Let's wake up. Given all the apprentice has done so far, don't you think they ought to be awake to see the world seed completed? Ah, yes, good point. I doubt they'd want to miss that. Oh, did we wake you up, dear? We got a cozy little house, guys. That would be $1 million. We have to wake up. The world's... Oh, we fell asleep at our desk. We're committed. Right, living a fantasy life in game. You don't gotta call me out like that, Val. You do not gotta call me out like what the shit, man. Good morning, dearie. Yes, good morning, apprentice. There is much to get started on if... Let's give the poor dear time to freshen up, Coppertop. Just look at that hair. And my word, is that drool on their face? Oh, yes, rather a lot, in fact. Don't worry, dear. Take a few moments for yourself. We can talk when you're ready. We have character creation. Well, there goes the next 24 minutes, guys. Oh, here, this is the easy part. Oh, did you guys know I've started also going by writer in some video games because I can, and why not? Oh, we got 2 options for voices. Okay. They even added body types. Look at that. We a bit curvy, I would say. But I don't know if we're that curvy. And I am a vampire, so... I don't know. I got some pretty thick thighs. That's not very thick. So that's more thick? Yeah. I don't know. Features. Oh, we could have freckles? Well... Why not? Oh, and we can have... Do we want to be studious? Do we want some glasses? Getting called out by the book. Head book the book. Hi Ace, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, no, Core. That's literally because like we started saying writers specifically because like all of the names that we use in Tartanic are usually like what is it called? Like an innuendo. And funny if you like hear them. Oh, we could have a glorious beard, chat. Glorious. Too bad they don't seem to have like a ponytail. We got like the low pony and like a side pigtail. I'm not about the side pigtails, y'all. Not gonna lie. And whatever the curly fucking Q that was, but we're gonna just, I think we're gonna go with this one. Let's just go with that. And who's in? No, Core. Nobody's. Ryder. Oh. Okay. She cute. Begin game. Perfect. Let's go. Have a look around the alchemy house. Control the camera with the mouse. I have controlled the camera with the mouse. Looks like someone wants to talk to you. Can I talk to the book first? And here we have it, a perfectly crafted world seed, the apex of the ever-hot alchemist's art and our means of restoring the Evertree to good health again. Jolly good work recreating the recipe from scratch, I say. There were some impressive alchemical misfires along the way, mind you. Remember the frogs, Coppertop? How could I forget? The taste still hasn't left my mouth. Anyway, now that the world seed is ready, all we need to do is plant it and wait until it sprouts. And if it doesn't, well... What's our plan? Panic? Good plan. No, Coppertop. No, you're right. It's clearly going to work. If you'd like to have a chat before we go, perhaps over a lovely cup of tea, Coppertop and I are here for you. Tea's out, I'm afraid. We used the last of it in the world seed. Oh, well, we're still happy to chat. Let's just go ahead and ask what the world seed is. The world seed is an accumulation of all of our efforts, apprentice. You see, since the dawn of time, the Evertree has nurtured miniature garden worlds in its branches. When properly tended to, these bountiful worlds would bloom, scattering the seeds of my creation, my aura, across the cosmos. Alas, when the withering overtook the trees, the branch worlds were smothered, and so was the flow of my aura. That's where the world seed comes in. Theoretically, it can grow new worlds in the branches of the Evertree. Planting that seed and restoring the Evertree to good health is our top priority. Do you have any other questions? We're still happy to chat. Me. You want us to tell you about yourself? Well, all right. Well, you are a mere apprentice, Everhart alchemist. I can safely say you're the greatest alchemist in all of Alaria right now. You're also the tallest alchemist in all of Alaria and the shortest. We've got charts to prove it. It's been so long since you first came into our lives, so young yet determined to master the alchemical arts. I vividly remember you telling us you wanted to help make the Evertree better again. I seem to recall you added that the withering was gross and icky and needed to go. Yes, you said the same thing about peers. But here we are today, and you're the first alchemist in an age to crack the recipe for a world seed. To think the old alchemist said it was a myth. You sure showed them, apprentice. I think we have already like the basic knowledge. Let's just get on the road. Blessed be the book. Hi, Kai. Hello. Half the time in charge, no, seriously. No mohawk options, Winter. Feels bad, man. You feel bad for being absent, but stress kind of had you going into hiding. Aw, no heckin' worries, Ace. I totally understand how it goes, man. I was gone for like the first part of this year. The world seed, a seed that has the power to grow new worlds. Don't you forget your alchemist tools, dear. You'll need them to care for the budding world seed. That's a lot of tools. It's a Snuggie fan! Oh my goodness! The Snugs. What? The Snugs. Hello, Snuggie. How are you? We have an axe, a mallet, a sickle, a watering can, a seed bag, a speech bobble. Okay. Sweet Snuggie, thank you so much, Marjo, for the raid, and hi Fishwa. How is the DBDs today? How's the DBDs treating you? Hello, raiders. I would go ahead and welcome you in proper. However, I cannot switch screens at the moment as we are on a countdown timer. I must play this game for 30 minutes. 30 minutes to showcase it for today's face-off. Welcome to our second week of Indie Game Face-Off, by the way, raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Rai. Excellent to meet you. We're righto, World Seed, check, Alchemist Tools, check, Charming Companions, check and check. I say it's time to head outside and plant the World Seed. Let us go, shall we? Now that you're playing this scary indie game you were playing earlier? Oh no, what was it? Uh-oh. Oh no, bad things already happening before we even leave the house. We can't leave the house now, chat. Oh, no. The withering must have reached the valley. Are we doomed? I think we might be doomed. Ryder will save us. Quickly use your tools to clear a path to the door. Perhaps something can be done from the outside. If not, remember me like this, panicking and shrieking. DVD is good. You tried the event for the first time. What's the event going on right now? What is it? I think the hammer? Boom. Bam. Slam. Smashing. Absolutely smashing, darling. Thursday dinner? You want... Wait. Brisket ribs or pulled... I'm so confused. Also, 1v2. Hello, welcome in. How are you? I hope everybody is doing well today. Called Grow. I am doing 30 minutes, so I gotta focus as much as I can on it. So at the end of all of these 30 minutes, you guys get to vote on what the showcase for the Wind Indie game is this week. Oh, that great winged creature. I thought the withering was upon us. Carpenter, be gentle. You know you start to froth when you get too agitated. How many times have I told you? How many times I ask you? The alchemy house is no place to perch. Carpenter, you're being very rude. That creature has a name, you know. Oh, gosh. And here goes the rest of our 16 minutes. We live here now, David. Stay silent? Oh no, I could never. Oh, the masquerade? Oh, dude, dope. I played that like once upon a time. Firing up the grill? Wait, I thought you said Thursday dinner. You said Thursday dinner. I'm confused. Thursday is, I don't know. Besides, where else is Lochnath going to land? The poor dear's roost has been overrun with the withering. Ryder, you must be able to cook Lochnath down from the roof. Why don't you fetch the saddle from the perch just over there? We got a majestic dragon deer, guys. This is best game ever. I know that you guys really want Transistor to win, but I think this game just won in my heart, okay? I get a magical flying deer dragon thing, okay? Chunky horny bunny? Very chunky drago deer. Look how precious! Ah! Ready to fly? Well, I don't think I need to call him. He's right there. Ooh! We go in places. The seed planter is where we're going, in fact. Look at us go! Look at us go, Snuggie. I'm glad that you had a good time, though. Really, really glad. So, Snugs, I don't know if you were here last week, but we started this thing where we're doing face-offs for indie games so that we start playing some more of them. Here we are, the perfect little planter for your world seed. Oh, this is terribly exciting. My pages are all aflutter. Yes, and I'm positively effervescent. This is your moment, Ryder, where all your hard work pays off. Tuck the world seed into the planter, then stand back. Oh boy. Stand beside the planter. And plant the world seed. We're regrowing the world, chat. World of the thriving, even. I think it's a bit premature to say that, but... Behold, the freshly world sprouted. I knew you had it in your rider. Is it meant to be so mocky? Oh, shoot. It seems there's no escaping the destruction of the withering even all the way up here. So it's a bit of a fixer-upper. It's nothing a little elbow grease can't cure. I'm afraid we used up the last of the elbow grease in the world seed recipe. What I mean is, between us and those trusty alchemist tools, Ryder has got this. Do you really think this mess can be turned around? Truly I do. With a little care and attention from Ryder, this place will be good as new. God damn it, guys. I have to fix things. Pull in the plants. Pull in the weeds. You can't just chop them. You need to yank them out by the root. Do I have to just... Oh, I have to continuously press E. Oh, carpal tunnel, my old friend. Tejura, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. So far today we have played Dredge, and we are now playing Grow, Song of the Evertree, which so far is quite darling, I must admit. And then we shall be playing some Transistor. And at the very end of the face-off today, guys, you will be voting on which one you enjoyed the most watching, whichever one you've enjoyed, like, a most want to see. All of the things. It will be up to you guys to vote. All of the things. You were not, but you love the idea. Yes! I just started doing this. Last week was our first one, and Dredge was our winner last week. And we spent a good amount of time playing Dredge. I actually ended up playing Dredge a little bit longer than I intended to last week. I missed my switch over to Dragon Age Inquisition on accident. By like the entire stream. So, you know, things happen. This game might have an advantage, but don't put the cart before the dragon. You react when seeing Transistor, but this one has a dragon. This one has a dragon, guys. You do realize I'm biased when it comes to those, right? Are y'all aware? I don't know if y'all have been around long enough or anything, but like... It's a real pretty Dargan too, you're right. Real pretty. This game so far, real cute. Focused hard on the boating and fishing. I was very distracted. Also, Snuggie, you should definitely check out Dredge if you ever get a chance. It is definitely a fun one. Highly recommend. Has a red. I don't know what that means yet. We have to replant so many things. Ah! There we go. Has a red. I don't know what that is. Hi, Grim. Grim, how you doing today? Hello, hello. Red? Everybody's nodding at red. I don't know who this is yet or what it is. Oh... Also, Raiders, I hope y'all are having a wonderful start to y'all's week. I appreciate y'all being patient with me. Normally, I would give you guys a proper hello and welcome in. I just, we're a little bit strict on these time schedules. This game's got 30 minutes and I got no way to pause that timer. So we are going to be doing as much of this as we can in 30 minutes because we want to give it as good of a shot as possible. Get a good feel for it because it's, you know, it's gotta have a fair shot. She says, knowing full well that everybody's probably gonna vote for Transistor. And poor Dredge, we're never gonna see the end of it either. Must have progress. Must, Dejora. We must. It is a dang shame though. Dredge was real close to being finished. You hate timers on demo? Well, good thing. This is not a demo. Look. Actually. I just happened to choose a game off of the list from suggestions. Transistor had been suggested. So therefore, I had nothing to do with this. Do not know what you mean. So it looks like we go around. We plant all the things. We fix this little island up. We gotta break free from the withering. And apparently there's literally nobody left. So it's all onto, you know, our shoulders. It's fine. May have been your fault then. It's all your fault, Val. You're doing well. I don't feel like pressing G. I can just run around and... God, this game is treating me like I'm not a professional completionist of freaking making sure you terraform a goddamn planet, okay? They don't even know. I will accept this burden. Well, at least it sounds like we might be able to finish Transistor, so we'll see. Looks like we got something up there that we need to fix. I don't know how I feel about it doing this, you break something and then plant something. Weird! Fucking mushrooms of yeet. Wee! You're doing well. Thanks. Ooh, what in the... Well, that's kind of fancy. Guys, I didn't realize we were fancy. But apparently we be fancy up in here. All in one attack. Wow. That's pretty awesome, Core. And then we gotta smash this up. I bet you money we're gonna have to plant something. No. Okay. Now we plant something. Get in the rhythm of it, you know? Plant. Water. I think we're almost done with this island. I think. Haha!
You've done a fantastic job, Ryder. The world is looking much healthier than before. It's even started to produce a small amount of high aura. Yet something isn't right. Don't get Coppertop wrong, dear. I'm sure this world would be lovely in time. Just that it isn't growing like it did before when people were still connected to the song. When the Ever-Alchemist cared for the Ever-Tree and Myora filled the air. Do you suppose that is why nothing's happening? When the connection to the Song of Myora was lost, the Ever-Tree stopped growing? It is possible. Long ago, everything was in harmony.
And then the Fire Nation attacked. I mean, sorry. The people were happy and they cared for the world around them.
The song was everywhere and the Ever-Tree was magnificent. But now...
Are we about to sing? I think we're about to sing. It looks like we're about to sing. And then I became Mary Poppins, just like that. I evolved. Whoa.
Ryder, are you okay? Is something the matter, Ryder? Shh.
The song? Oh, we sing to the plants?
You found a way to reconnect the Song of Myora. Oh, this is marvelous. This is better than marvelous. It is miraculous. Ryder,
do you think you could do it again over there on those plants? All of the plants we're gonna totally sing to. Oh, there it is. That's kind of pretty. Oh, that's wonderful. Again. Her face was very much like that. That is like the most accurate emote I've seen, I think, ever. Oh, not that one. Okay. I guess all the glowy ones is what it wants. Oh, I missed a thing. I can't possibly miss a thing. Ba-da-da-da-da. La-la-la-la-la-la.
Ah.
That was not one that wanted it. I wonder if like you start hearing more and more song. That sounded like a sigh. Ah. Oh man. I'm not gonna lie, I've not been paying attention to anything that has popped up on like the screen so far. Game looks like a lot of fun.
Oh, Ryder, the song is part of you once more. How fantastic. Today has been truly remarkable, hasn't it? I bet there's a lot on your mind, Ryder. Why don't you come back down to the house for a chat and a good night's rest? Just give Lokenach the whistle when you're ready to return.
Press M to recall.
Aha!
Weird! Goddamn. Oh, how interesting. It's going to look like there's going to be a lot of things to discover. This was the place we were just at, isn't it? I could have sworn it was. It's not even had time to grow yet. That was my bad. Core. Oh man. Got the zoomies, man. Oh, there we go. Chat. I don't know if we can go home. That's as far as it'll let me go down. Going in Drago circles. T for town? Oh, maybe that's weird that you can't just press it. Strange.
Just like the other tree, your body needs time to recover.
No, it doesn't. I can just keep working. I can just keep working, chat. It'll be fine.
Push your buttons. Ryder, welcome home. Princess, you did it. The world seed it worked. But what about Ryder reconnecting with the song? Wasn't that a sight to behold? Oh, and the Mayura started to flow again. More of a trickle, wouldn't you say? But it was something which is better than nothing. It's all just so exciting. What of you, apprentice? Today was a big day for you.
Is there anything you want to discuss? I'm tired.
After a full day of garden-based activity, I dare say you could use a good night's worth of bed rest. Good night, dear. Tomorrow is another big day.
We have a bed. Oh. We just fell asleep at our table. Just keep working? Yep, that sounds like a Twitch streamer. I don't know what you're talking about, geek.
Oh, just look at her, sleeping so peacefully. And a well-earned sleep it is. The poor dear has shouldered a terrible burden. Alas, if only the other ever-hard alchemist had stayed behind. It's fine, Book. Look at the job Ryder did today. Didn't you see her smile when the plants began to bloom? I sure did. It's just that I want to make sure Ryder always feels supported. The Book and Cooper top cheering squad will support Ryder all the way.
Even your games are telling you that you need to take voluntary breaks. What are those? Hi, Nara. Welcome in.
Oh, hello, dear. Isn't this exciting? In the space of a day, our lives suddenly became much busier. But to stay on top of these new projects, we're going to need somewhere handy to write everything down. Oh, goodness gracious, chat. 30 minutes is up. So, that is it for our showcase time of Grow Song of the Ever Tree. Next up on our list of games for the face-off today, the next one, the well-anticipated Transistor. It's time for everybody to flip their absolute marbles. That was very cozy. It definitely got the cozy vibes going on Grow. Okay, so then let's go ahead and pop over to Transistor. Again. It's okay, Nora. Now to be flipped.
I hope it doesn't get twisted. Oh, twisted transistor phobos. No. Need to play more of that, put like 2 hours in and stopped for transistor or for something else. All right, chat. This is the one that you guys have been anticipating this whole time. It swooped away. The whatchamadoodles. The first round of voting. We want a heck of a smile. Hell yeah. Dash, glad to hear it. Oh, big stretchies. Streamer does big stretchies. Oh. Okay. There's no alibi. Let's go ahead and launch it up then. Water for headaches. Yeah, I need to be drinking a lot of water today, Val. It's still tingling a little bit. Stretch and hydrate your streamer, chat. Yeah, chat. You gotta remind streamer to take care of themselves. Otherwise, it just might not ever happen. Oh, this gonna be pretty, ain't it? I've already gone ahead and swapped this on over into the category. Let's go ahead and pause that music. We're about to get transistors music. Tamagotchi thingies. You gotta make sure they're well taken care of, or else you'll feel guilty for the rest of your life. All right, same concept applies to this one. As soon as we get off main screen, countdown timer is going to start. You guys pay attention. For those of you who don't know transistor, well, I'm right there with you. For everybody that does, I can already guess your vote for today's face-off. Hello, Shadow. How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. I did just drink, but that's okay, Val. I can do a double drink. Let's get started.
Hey, Red. We're not gonna get away with this, are we?
Does this count as the game?
Come on, pull.
Starts.
There. Together again.
Kills today.
Sort of.
1.
Yikes.
Oh.
Found us already. They want you back, I bet.
Trying to figure out, like,
Well, so do I.
interesting. Okay.
Run again. Nice.
Okay.
Okay,
Interesting. That
Come on,
feels
Allie.
so strange. So this
This is the bed.
change?
I think I know where we are.
Oh, to breach. Okay. Interesting. You haven't played this game in years? It's been on my list for like 10 years to play.
Just
Turn initiated. Begin planning. Recommended move. Oh. Interesting. Crash. And then do I move? Tutorial. Execute plan. Oh. That's kind of fascinating.
ready.
But then it turns... Huh. Until Hades? Nice, biotic. And Dweller. Before the time runs out? Probably not. If I'm being honest. Let's just try that. Does it go through? It goes through. How interesting. Just go ahead and execute. Okay. That's
There you go.
really interesting. Let's go ahead and just activate. Process terminated. 16th High Street, Street High Pass. Interesting. Huh. That is a very unique. Like, I wasn't expecting like a semi-turn base.
Hello, world.
Played this, but it looks cool. Yeah, it's been on, like I said, it's been on my list
Town. 100
for
blocks away.
long time. Since Total Biscuit had covered it like over 10 years ago. Hi, Red Hood. Hello. Hybrid real-time and turn-based. Yeah.
We better get as far from there as possible.
This is hitting even harder than you expected. Aw, is there... Real quick. Subtitles for you guys. There we go.
Come on.
It's amazing too. I look forward to figuring it out.
Here we go.
Go ahead and use this. Okay, so what do we have? Hold aim. I wish I was in a little bit of a different spot so I could hit multiple. Wait. Can I cancel what I'm doing? I don't think I can. Damn. Can I like undo? Okay. So I can move a little bit and then hit them all. Cool. I guess I could have moved and done it again. It's interesting though, because like these guys definitely are like intense.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
We're good.
Process terminated. Gold Walk Promenade. Sweet. Okay.
Hi. You okay?
Undo and turn days planning.
I see. Sure.
When you get the hang of it. Yeah, it's definitely really trippy.
We can use her.
Wait, what? Huh? How?
She says hello. Her name's Lillian.
Oh, wow.
Let's see.
Responses logged. OVC terminal. Cloud Fashion Week.
Happening, huh?
More info.
3 days this time.
Space is limited. Let's RSVP, sure.
Maybe next year.
You're going to want to reschedule? Thank you for your response. No, why not? Let me just do it now. Into your sword and have a new ability? Well, I guess she wasn't okay. So I guess in a way we saved her, I guess. Tomorrow's forecast.
Cover your tracks. Rain's not even on the ballot.
Mild scattered clouds for sure.
Mild and inoffensive. Where were
Yeah, she's very dead, apparently. Feels bad, man.
we? Watch out.
Oh, watch out. We can use our new ability. Look at us go. What are those? Like, what are the yellow things? She asked to come along. She was definitely fucked. Really puts you in the middle of everything. It really does. I was expecting, you know, a normal... Whatchamacallit?
Now.
That was fucking cool. Oh, hell yeah. Feel like a badass right now.
Ought to keep heading east.
The size of the AoE, okay.
Hey, end of the plaza. It's you.
Hey, me.
I'm so sorry, Red.
Why are we
They
sorry?
took your voice.
Oh.
I couldn't stop them.
Oh. Were we a singer?
Overtook something of theirs. Hey, let's just go.
Fuck around and find out.
Come on, just go. Just... Yeah. Damn.
The music be pretty. Let's go ahead and do this AoE. Let's move a little bit, Sky. I really wish you wouldn't today. And then this one, do I have to be close to use this one? Oh, there we go. There's two of them. Oh, shit. Or does he move? Oh, he moves. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay. That's fucking trippy. Don't like that. Not a fan. Just go ahead and execute that because it looks like he's going to move every time. So can I hit all 3? Will it make them all go away? I don't want to undo my last act. Motherfucker. I already figured that part out. I got it. Thanks, bro. I'm a gamer. Okay, so it did make that disappear. Let's go ahead and do that. And then I don't really want to stop anywhere. Out of range for that one. Okay. I don't have a good way to like hide behind that stuff. Let's go ahead and do that. Almost. There we go. Damn. 3.
Gross.
There we go.
Side street due east. Through there. I think I know a place we can
With
get
the
him.
abilities as a big part of the game. Gotcha. You don't actually remember. That's honestly fair. I play a lot of games and I feel like I need to like do more with them so I remember them better. Oh. Come closer? Ooh, thank you. I got foods, guys. Foodses. Spare you for the price of sky snacks.
Wait a sec.
Do we have to do that and then like, oops, that wasn't what I meant to do. And then do that.
Let's pretend
Sweet.
that never
Okay.
happened.
Why not? Disposition elusive. Moyle P. Process
Mr. Moyle,
82.
You in there? It's him, all right, but I can barely hear him.
To use jaunt. Ooh, okay. We got ourselves a dash or a blink, ladies and gents.
Cut off our escape.
Oh no. Whatever will we do? Oh, I didn't mean to actually move. Huh. Oh well. Can I blink over there? Jaunt? It's called a jaunt. I guess I should appropriately say it.
Let's go.
I guess breach isn't really useful. Is breach like a worthy thing to use? Or is it mainly just for like, it seemed to do a little bit of damage. Let's try it one more time. 40. I don't know. It almost didn't look like it did that much. Can grab both of those. Did 100? Okay, is that what it was? Did I was watching the 40 and not the 3. While the timer ticks. Look, I've still been playing this whole time, okay? There is food in front of me, Core. And the fact that I'm still playing, I feel like says a lot, okay? Ooh. Can I get rid of that? I can't see the guy. Damn. Oh well, let's try that. It still hit him. Fuck yeah. Okay, cool. This is fun. Let's see. Go ahead and break this process again. Let's do a jaunt over here. Do that. Okay, I saw where it it changed the thing this time.
You're up.
Okay, let's go ahead and do another one of these guys. Jump over here. I just don't want to get too close. And then let's do 2 of those. Might as well. Look like we were able. Yeah! Hell yeah, dude!
They belong.
Good night, taters. You vote for Dredge? Okay. Sounds good, taters. We'll add one more to the dredge count for you. Look like I did 100. It's user level 2. Access granted. New functions. Select function. So we have bounce. Discharge a ricocheting bolt that jumps from target to target. Or amplifying. Let's go with bounce for the first bit. Good night, Metals. Get some good rest.
We're still here.
You also vote for Dredge, so the official voting is going to be a little later.
Look at that.
After this game is over, we will be having our voting point, guys.
Okay, you're in.
Let's... So we can upgrade now. Let's do the breach with the upgrade of the bounce. That seems fun. Now the fun stuff. So this is where you can really like
Just one more block. I want to show you something.
flesh out how you want things to be.
Okay, there's a... Wait.
Uh-oh.
Back.
Back. What the fuck, man? Process upgraded. Designation jerk. New version retaliation mode. The shit. It looked like it should hit that guy back there too, but oh well. Mix and match functions for different effects, which seems really cool. Decide to tie the vote. Taters, no. Get some good rest, taters. What active abilities are? Bounce one of the ones on your hotbar. Oh, okay. Interesting. Let's also go ahead and hit those two down there with that. I would very much like to move. Okay. Looks like I stood in his path. Can I get them all to line up? Motherfucker! I didn't mean to press right click on that. I can hit these two. We should move. Go ahead and do that. It'll be a second before I can... There we go. That hits a good amount of them. That hits a good chunk. And then let's use the rest of it to move a little bit. Okay. Grab that because I didn't want that respawn. From my understanding, it looks like they respawn if you don't pick that up. So let's go ahead and hit that guy. I still don't think I have the availability. Let's do that. There. Move. Hit those two. They're also perfectly like lined up right there. Let's try to kill him in one.
Here he comes.
Mm-hmm. That he do. I just noticed too that like wherever you, like if you don't use your full bar, that's where it recharges from. So that's a good thing to keep in mind as we go.
Hit it.
Oop. Respawn. Damn. I was hoping I got it in time. Did not. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's get out of the area of this one. Okay, so that does affect that. Good to know. that. Jaunt over here. Do one more jaunt. Here we go. This one. There. Okay. Sweet.
They're gone, but so is this whole block.
Whew. Okay. Wheels
Yeah,
detected. Good call.
That's our way out.
We get a bike.
Okay. East
Dude,
64,
hell yeah.
5 blocks down. Take the second right. Do not turn left. And thanks for the lift. Hi. You turn left. Thought we were gonna skip town. We're going back there. You met these things. They do not have a sense of humor. They will track you down, wipe you out, and take whatever's left of me back to those 2-bit Camerata pieces of trash. Look, whatever you're thinking, do me a favor. Don't let me go.
Aww. Aww. In my feels, man.
Poor bike. Just 10 more blocks to the center. They beat us here. We're stronger than one.
Let's see.
Good to go.
The music makes this very like melancholy, whatever. I can't word. You guys get what I'm trying to say, right? We're gonna be stuck in the middle of some shit. These guys are definitely stronger. Because we getting our ass kicked right now. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Whew!
Waiting. Thought
Whew.
we had time too.
Tell that blade by dragging it on the ground, right? Like that. I always think that every time I see anybody dragging blades in anything. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Not a soul. Hardly recognize this place without the foot traffic. Fertile ground.
To flourish? Oh, interesting. Huh.
Terminal still up. Must be starving. Sea monsters really the only choice here.
Okay.
Yes. Just have to get back to your place before it gets cold.
We have a place.
They're hungry too.
Helps it to not be stressful. Option to pause and turn base, which is very interesting. Deliberate design choice. Yeah. I will say I definitely got stressed while I was like, when we were trying out Hades all that time ago, I definitely found it to be a more stressful game for me. There we go. Let's stop that respawn.
Left ourselves open for a seafood flatbread.
Ooh, for a seafood flatbread? Wow.
Never seen Goldwalk cleared out.
Another access point. Okay.
It's
Whoa.
Everybody said she split after Goldwalk Channel opened up.
Nyola Jin. Background. One would have difficulty finding a more active or outspoken member of the community of Cloudbank's Goldwalk district as Miss Nyola Jin. She allotted more than 66% of her available time on activities such as passing ordinances to improve underdeveloped regions, reaching out to and educating habitual non-voters, or advocating for groups lacking adequate representation. Her motives were rarely questioned, as her love for the district was in fact sincere, stemming from positive early experiences that grew to become fierce nostalgia. Miss Chin did have her detractors, however, and this became very clear at the opening she arranged for the Goldwalk channel. Install and use function in an active slot to learn more. Oh, 4 bounce. Okay. Interesting. So... just figuring out how this specifically works. It's an interesting menu screen for sure. It's a neat design choice and part of why you love the lore in this. Yeah, that is definitely unique. So can I put this on something? So like I could put this on 2 bounce and see how that goes. Stun duration, target vulnerable. I don't know how it changes, like... I guess the ability stays the same, but it just does extra stuff. Upgrades to main abilities, which is really neat. Usually it's like you have to get, like, main abilities and then your upgrades, and, like, they're separate. Like, the fact that you can use all of them as kind of, like, together, pretty heckin' cool. All right, let's go ahead and go back.
Trouble. Popping up like weed.
Protected. Let's try the new ability out as well with that.
Bye-bye. Wait, want to check the channel back there?
Check the channel back there? Which one? What did I miss? Ooh, we get lots of things here. Ah! We should try bounce too. I haven't tried that one out yet. It is definitely a really unique, like, way of doing things so far. This mixture between turn-based and like real time is really interesting. I think it's gonna take me a second to kind of get used to, because I'm definitely not used to that type of thing for sure. Oh, it like got blocked. That's unfortunate. That was a jaunt that I did not mean to take. All right, we got that one down. We are almost dead though, unfortunately. Oh, he's almost dead. So close. And he was recharging. Oh, is that what these little like creepy vine things do? Oh, okay. Good to know. Interesting. Using the abilities in all of the different roles. That's really fascinating. Select function. Load, switch, explosive area effect. I like area of effect things a lot. Let's go with that. The preview doesn't show it. An ability will be blocked. Oh, okay. Good to know. Until after the fight. Okay. Is this what he was talking about?
No cue to get in. That's a first. This can't be the channel. Back for more?
Hey, back for more. Apparently. All time is up for Transistor today, guys. I was like, what is that sound? What is it? I don't understand. Oh, God. Okie daisy. So, with that, guys, that concludes our showcase time. So that now means that it'll be the votey vote time. So, keep in mind, guys. So, we have Dredge, which will be entering its week 2. If we do end up being able to play Dredge for the rest of this week, we will probably be finishing Dredge up. Otherwise, we can have Transistor be our game, which is what we just finished playing. Or we can do Grow Song of the Evertree as our showcase for this week. All very, very different games. I will give you guys roughly 5 minutes to vote. 5 heckin' minutes. And I'm going to chow down while we do this as well. So make sure you vote at the top of chat. The poll has started. Who has won for our showcase this week? Is it going to be Dredge? Are we going to be finishing Dredge up this week? Are we going to be playing some Transistor? Or is it going to be Grow for some comfy, cozy times? So far, you guys are surprising me a little bit. So far, it looks like we're going to be finishing Dredge up. Which, to be fair, real solid game. Whatever does not win this week, do not fear. It might be put back into the queue in another day. Roughly 4 minutes and 45 seconds. Oh my goodness. Don't tie the pole. $6 hours? Oh, that's not bad. Oh my gosh, hi Dex, how you doing? Good to see you. You vote where, cleaner? Oh my goodness. We're dredging up the votes right now, guys. Is anybody surprised that my dinner is like nuggies and a version of mac and cheese, basically? I figured, Des, while y'all are voting, this is perfect timing. You know you want to play where, cleaner. You know you do. Is what every growing streamer needs. No, really, they do. Surprised? No, not even slow. Go, not even a little. There we go. Could definitely be louder. Gotcha. Definitely shocked. Could never have guessed. To be fair, he surprised me with the nuggies today. Dang! You guys are hard on that freaking dredge today. This is actually broccoli cheddar noodles from, I don't remember what it's called. Knorr, Knorr, I think. So it's not like official mac and cheese, but it's literally noodles and cheese, so. We have Nugs, the Dargan. How could we be surprised by nuggies? Literally, I think I am like 95% made of chicken nuggets at this point. I guess chat likes seeing games finished, which I can absolutely appreciate. Has the emote officially been named? Not technically, but also at the same time, Nugs just kind of fits, so I don't know. Hi, Dark. How are you? Don't mind me. I'm just shoving nuggies and dudes in my face. Nugs, yeah. Like, I just feel like I'm pretty solid. This food don't be hitting the spot. Schmooples was taken by a nug. Good while I had a fever. I'm really impressed. I've been like fighting a headache all day today, and I'm basically not able to do anything. I'm surprised that we were able to do this. Short for Sir Nuggington the Third, Destroyer of Worlds. Would it be Destroyer of Nudes? Because technically, like, I feel like the nuggies are always with the nudes, you know? Are we finishing up Dredge this week, guys? Is Dredge the winner? Taters also had a vote for Dredge as well. So does that bring us up to 12? Hi, guys. I don't know what that was about. Anyway, so the poll finished. I think Dredge was the clear winner. Am I correct on that? Was Dredge like clear winner? Ran away with it. Okay. Well then, it sounds like we are going to be finishing up some dredge this week, guys. Hi, G-Con. How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, so that was surprising. You guys were talking up Transistor like nobody business, all right? Y'all were like, Transistor all the way. And then all of a sudden, it was dredge. Can I just go ahead and predict that this is like going to be a trend? That like if a game is just that good, y'all are like, it doesn't matter if there's like other good games. We got to see the good game finished first. It's just so fun to watch. What's silly is we're almost done with it, I think, too, Lotus. Possibly just the 3 votes that it got. Well, I mean, Transistor like outwon Dredge for the poll in Discord. So I found that fascinating. It was less than 10 votes ahead of Transistor? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, that being said, before I hop into before we do some Dargan of the Ages today, chat, I'm going to let you play some words on stream while I finish eating. And then Dredge is going to be our winner for this week. So we are going to continue playing our Dredge playthrough. Dun, 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 dun. Well. Ha! That one was a tricky one. It was tricksy. We don't like it. We don't like it when it's tricksy like that. What the heck? What the heck? That was a toughie one. My brain's not working enough for that right now. We did a really, really okay. Hidden V. Yeah, no, that was... V is mean in general. But, like, that was definitely up there on that scale of, like, motherfucker. Really? Really? Okay. So, I had a bit more of my food. I finished all my nuggies. Don't worry. I finished the nugs. We need to get into some Dragon Age Inquisition today, guys. My headache has, like, subdued enough now that I feel confident that we can go ahead and get into some dragons. Some Dragon of the Ages. And then... as we hop into that, I'm going to be trying to push main story pretty hard today. We Skyhold is like fucking goals, okay? We hit Skyhold soon. A hidden V. Subdued it real good. No, we didn't, though. No, we didn't. Yeah, that one was mean. That was definitely a cruel words on stream. I got a few longer words than 4 letters though, so I'll take it. That doesn't usually happen very often. So normally it's like 4-letter words. I can do those pretty all right. But not with the bigger ones. Sumi not feeling up to flows tonight. Yeah, not tonight. I don't even have the camera set up. Like that's how much I was not ready for this stream today. Long words are long and hard. Are your max? Yeah, I was surprised to get the 5-letter ones today. Dun, 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 dun. You heard me. You heard me, right? That's what I said. That's what I said, chat. Before fighting the dragons. Thank you, Nara. I did as well as I did. Hi, Fox. I hope you're doing good today. Very well brought up. Thank you. I studied for that one. Note them down and carry over till next time and start with a bang. Oh, for like flows and whatnot, so I will owe you guys a flow so far. So there's that. I think we're on day 6, 7, some whatever. We're on 8 a day. Just started already. It's up in the background, bitch. It be up. I just gotta switch the game title and shit, ma'am. Fucking sass and just started already. What do you think I'm doing? What do you think I am currently doing? Working on it, man. Doing my best over here. Dooba-dooba-doo. I was like carrying a case of water, which by the way, I'm weak as fuck. I got it from the and painted, and you still hadn't started. I had just started even mentioning switching over, and then I went ahead and messaged you first, Tyke, because I knew that you would want to know. But like, whether you got here now or later, you know, that was up to you. I was just trying to be nice and considerate. Put us back where we were before. Out of water, the water is city. Oh yeah. I don't really trust most tap water type of situations. I learned that from like, oh, he gets stomach problems. Oof. Fucking big oofs. Didn't participate as much? That's alright, Sai. You just realized the chat is cursive? It is. Oh, I'm gonna need to... Should I move to the other side of the screen so you guys can see like minimap and health bars and shit? Rip the non-millennials. Weed out the weak. We're just weeding out the weak today. That's all it is. Let's see. Let's go ahead and report back to Haven. Fucking making it to Skyhold at some point this week, guys. I don't remember how much shit we have between now and then, but probably the other side. Is it easy-ish enough swap? Y'all ready for some weird shit, though? Every time I do this, y'all freak out. So don't freak out, chat. Don't freak out, okay? Just trying to make it nicer for you guys. You made it to Skyhold already? God damn. I got catching up to do. Is a squiggly mess? No, it's beautiful cursive. It's not freak out time. Oh my god, how did you do that? Oh god, she moved, she flipped, she's all different. They stopped teaching cursive after us. Fucking rip. Rip feels bad, man. Old people not allowed. Y'all are allowed. It's fine. Mal, don't you dare leave. You're not allowed. Not allowed, man. You know what I mean! Don't make this complicated! Love it. Look at that cursive. It's so good. Okay. We have a new shiny thing. What is that? Choose successor in... I don't even know how to say that.
My scouts still comb the hills for clues about the explosion.
You know...
I'll take what I can find.
I think we're set to go ahead and do Champions of the Just. Yeah? Yeah. Let's just do Champions of the Just. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Getting your food was out of water. That's Templars? What? What? Do we still have to go talk to what's their faces? We don't have like a main quest mage thing yet. No, I'm not siding with the Templars. Oh, yeah. So no. I was just gonna click on whichever shiny was next at the war table, bro. In elementary school, it was a bit hard to read, but mostly because you couldn't write it. Oh, see, like my preferred writing style is actually cursive. Like that's my go-to typically. I go to Redcliffe. I have to go to Redcliffe and talk to... Oh, I have to... Does that mean I have to go back all the way to the hinterlands? Technically? Oh. Oh no. Good night, MCR. Get some good night. Good night, good sleep, good all the things. Do the thing that lets you do the things, you know what I mean? Wording real good right now, chat. Aren't gonna play themselves. Sounds good, Val and Joy. Right, exclusively with the right hand. Feels bad, man. You can still write cursive. Just have a pen that doesn't like smudge on you. Dexterity problems. Barely write at all anymore. Oh, okay, Daisy. The hinterlands it is. Dun, 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 dun. I know what's down there. We're not going that way. And told you to write in front of her? Looks super pretty. Teacher thought your mom did it? That's awesome. Yeah, that was just like the way that I'd usually liked to write. Mainly like, because like I don't necessarily always write real pretty cursive. I definitely have a very sloppy cursive when I'm like just jotting stuff down because it's like less cursive, more just mixture of cursive and combining letters together. I try to write very quickly, so write carefully to begin with, so learning cursive was fine. Fair. And write cursive for non-important stuff. Gotcha. I know print usually is a little bit faster for me.
Taking care of the bandits. Corporate Vale will want to hear the good news.
Easter Road Bandits is completed. I didn't even realize we were going to finish that while we were here. So here we are. Time for Fashion Age, where we never change our outfit ever. Because look at our outfit. Why would we change it? Like, seriously, look at us. It can't be beat, guys. This is how we are going to look for the rest of the game. It's a very good outfit. I think it would be a fun one to try to replicate. Do 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 do. While the music's not going, I will be the music. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Was it beautiful, chat? Were you impressed? Mama, mana. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was hoping somebody would say something.
I want a constant watch on that damn thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons.
Oh, goodness. The first sign of demons. I'm hollering. There's demons afoot, chat. There be demons here. Is anybody surprised? Convenient rift is convenient. Mario music playing in my head. Well, glowy green thing on ground usually indicates that something's gonna pop out of the ground and try to fuck up our day. Joke's on you, little ghosty boys. I've had a headache all day. That's about the worst that's gonna be right now, man. Your hands are full of cards. Gotcha. I guess I'll believe you, fucks. That song predates most people here. I would say they're uncultured swine, but let's be completely honest with you. I am an uncultured swine half the time. I don't know a lot of the things.
We don't know what these rifts can do. That one appeared to alter the time around it.
Oh, I was not paying attention. We'll have to look into
Need
this.
to find out what caused whatever this is.
Pepper Bridge Farm remembers, though.
Mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
Yeah, soldier. But you ran, soldier. Damn, look at this dapper ass
Fred thought The
crew.
Inquisition was coming, but you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one.
Fox!
If she was, she hasn't told anyone.
Fox,
We've arranged
thank you
use of the
so
town
much
for
for
the
the 27 months. Using your
Agents of the
Twitch Prime,
Inquisition, my
nonetheless.
apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can
Huh.
speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
The subbies game is still quite low. Have it be blasted.
The veil is
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Everything.
It's so cute. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate it. That one's also like one of my favorite ones to like draw for myself too. So makes me really happy. I just like that one. It's a good one. It's regular. Mythals, I want to say. I want to say it's mythals. I could be wrong. Yee? Okay, yeah. Sweet. I got it right. I'm so proud of myself. Oop. Hinterland's healer.
Many people dying for want of simple herbs.
Hey, I
My
have plenty of
apologies.
elf
Can I
fruit.
help
Do you
you?
need some elf fruit? You're low on herbs?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes.
Elfie Inky, so you didn't know. Oh, really?
Templars. I need
I've
the
only
herbs
really
to
ever
treat
played
my
elves,
wounds.
so here we are.
It's dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more.
Sarah, what
I've
are
a
you
spare of the
doing?
herbs I need.
Can you help the
There are
refugees?
refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course
Looking it up, to be fair.
attacks by the Templars have endangered countless
You do
innocent
dwarves in this
lives.
game, gotcha.
But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself.
I should
doubt
have grabbed.
those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
People are afraid right now. I haven't been called knife
Surprised
here as often as I'd
Sarah
expected.
didn't disapprove of that one.
All the humans say is thank you. I expect you'll find the same and change some minds in the process.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the
religion and stuff,
crossroads
gotcha.
soon. Just give me a moment to gather my
Sarah
things.
slightly approves. I have so many questions. Variant from a different clan? Interesting. A healing hand. It says there's still like a quest here though. Oh, read list. Oh, hey. We have the herbs.
May I help you?
There you
I
go.
found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Yes. These
Bayless Birkin, she won't be enslaved because, well,
Goodbye.
Thank you
Sealed
so much for
lips.
your help.
Oh, is it just like a bring them like constantly? Okay, just kidding. I was about to say, I was like, God damn, man. No, I didn't. Wait, Sarah, can you unlock doors? You know, I should probably also see, did I don't know if we... Whew, level 9. We are not level 9 yet, so that ain't happening. But could we put Sarah in a different style of armor? Motherfucking level 9. Human trained only? How interesting. Okay. Do it enough times you get an agent. Oh, okay, sweet. Hey, tall Elsie, thanks, remember. Oh, I remember. Go through whole Hawk Isabella Fenris follicle for that. Ain't nobody touching Meryl. All right, let's go back up here. Hold up. Does she still want more of them, I wonder? Like, can we give her more? I don't even see her anymore. Just kidding. She's out helping people. We inspired somebody. Look at us go. Man, Redcliffe be looking fucking
More refugees soon.
Do you think we should let them into the village?
different,
Not sure
man.
there's enough food.
Like, I'm not gonna lie.
Mother, I had the dream again last night.
No, there'll be no talk.
I don't remember any of this shit. Like, Redcliffe looks fucking
We should search the area.
not even close to the same.
Did you hear the news?
God damn it. I wish I almost would have just kept that mod. How it is in Origins, if you look up the windmill is up there. Oh, a desire demon, you do say.
Statues so great as those whose remnants lie toppled in these hills. These statues come from ancient dreams of blood and bone.
Where you can't go here.
To the memory of man.
Into like in Origins.
Wary of them.
Ah. Still, I feel like that's really interesting. Because like this whole segment, I don't even feel like existed at all. You can find some ruins from where you fought. They managed to rebuild. I don't know, I feel like our Redcliffe did pretty good at the end of Origins, man. Felt like they were fine. Maybe a little bit worse for wear, but...
Is there something you need?
Maybe eventually. Actually, what's our inventory like? Our inventory is embarrassing, not gonna lie. I would like to buy some more shit so I can stop having to worry about inventory space. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. The Swedish fingers, huh? Fingers, you do say. Let's see. Stamps. It's got the best for now. Sarah is not... We're not high enough level for the other one, so... Wasn't as big in DAO as it is here. They did make it better. Or bigger. Or Ryu! Make some of the landmarks misaligned from Origins. Gotcha. Or Ryu, thank you so much for the 19 months. Can you believe it? Almost at heckin'... Almost at 2 years. Getting there. Getting there, getting there. Stuff is like... I don't know. Okay, there's that stuff. Should just be able to kind of go through some of this other stuff real quick. Well, I'm obviously not putting that on. That's just silly. And then the rest of this, I think, can get moved. Let's see. Sarah needs a hat. Motherfucker. There you go. So much shit. There's just so much. And I honestly don't feel like we need to really worry too much.
The mages and the Templars are at war.
Thank you for the lurks, guys. Appreciate you. Sounds good, Ryu. Have a good lurksy lurks. All zones for Halamtral. Gotcha. I have no idea how far we're going to make it tonight. That's a little bit better. Now we won't have to worry about it for a little bit. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. There's the music. God damn. Anytime the music isn't playing, it drives me kind of nuts because it's so quiet. Da-da-da.
Good day.
The Gull and the Lantern. You guys ready? Main story shit. We're progressing, guys. We didn't get distracted with a side quest really badly just then. I'm so impressed.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. What has brought you to Redcliffe?
Is that a trick question?
Is this some sort of test? We're here because you invited us in Valrio.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Valroyo since before the Conclave.
There is no mistake. While the Templars were leaving, you came to Valrio and asked me here.
The Templars left Valroyo? Where did they go? That sounds... Why does that sound so strange? Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear
Right.
all of Thedas turning against you?
I understand
Smart
that you are afraid,
decisions.
but you
So
deserve
smart.
better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
All mages are Tevinter now. This is fine.
An alliance with Tevinter is a terrible mistake.
All hope of peace died with Justinia.
That's
This
not how that works.
bargain with Tevinter would not have been my
Shadow, it's
first
finally
choice,
Dragon Age
but we
time.
had no choice. We are losing this war. I needed to save as many of my people as I could.
Welcome, my friend.
And doing this is so
Apologize for not
smart.
greeting you earlier.
So
Agents of the Inquisition.
smart.
Allow me to introduce Magister Girion
Can I
Alexius.
stab him?
The Southern Mages
Chat,
are
can we
under
choose
my
violence?
command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade?
We could just stab him.
Interesting.
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed, I
Looks so
am.
cool,
Though
thank
I have
you.
heard you are no Ferelden
Go for it.
either.
Choosing
It seems
violence.
We are both strangers.
We're just gonna go straight to violence today, guys.
Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be. Felix.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness.
I actually don't remember how this goes.
Are you all right?
I'm
We
fine,
need his hood and
Father.
steal it.
Come. I'll
He's
get
got
your
little
powders.
spiky spikes.
Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I feel like
I don't
something.
mean to trouble everyone.
I don't remember exactly what's wrong with him.
I shall send word to
Something's
the
like
Inquisition.
tickling my
We will
brain.
conclude this
It's
business
driving me
at a later
nuts.
date.
Ha! Drives me nuts that I don't remember.
Come to the Chantry.
Nah,
You
it's
are in
okay.
danger.
Go into the
Nice
chantry.
secrecy. We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
Yay! It's so pretty. Love all of the tavern songs so much. Paralyzes those that try to leave. Beautiful. We love to see that. That leave them paralyzed. Even more paralyzations. Go. Sarah can get some more something. What is Sarah? Is Sarah using? Is she a dagger wielder? And did I just like actually forget that she was a dagger wielder? She's a bow wielder. Yeah. But she has like nothing into
the bow category. Just naturally, they're nice enough to let you actually like put points in. Weird. Make her has nothing total. Yeah, that's just crazy. I could have sworn for some reason that she'd come with some already, but that's fine. I know I haven't spent any, but a lot of games, like if you get a character later than you get other characters, they'll do that thing where it's like, what she calls it? Sorry. I don't know which one of those we would actually use more, if I'm being honest. Let's go for that first. Faithful and decree. Let's see. I don't know what I want to spend on her for Cassandra. Shield Bash could be kind of nice. Let's just grab that. And then Solace. I think that's pretty solid. Okay. At least the level ups are pretty quick. None of the attentions? I'm paying attention. I just was like, what you calls it?
Oh. Inquisition, huh? I see. I wish to Holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner. These Tevinters make my shoulder blades ache.
As they should. This alliance is awful. I don't understand how they could be like, ah, yes, this is...
They're not like us.
We just got out of, like...
I'd rather count myself among decent folk than stand with
being literally trapped and every part of their lives, like, dictated into being like, ah, let's just go ahead and step right into being owned by Tevinter, essentially.
It was a stroke of luck that's given us an edge.
To do the zoomies around enemies, that's amazing. I love that.
Who are you?
Name's Talwyn, formerly of the Circle of Magi in Hosberg. Lived my whole life there. Since I was
I don't know where I put my jacket.
Into my magic. 3 meals a day, quality education, a roof over my head. If you're not summoning demons, a mage tower's a fine place to be.
If you were happy in the circle, why are you here with the rebels?
We're all rebels now. The vote saw to that. The majority wanted to dissolve the circles. The rest of us went with them or were cut loose. I figured I'm better off with my fellow mages than on my own.
I mean, that's fair. I feel like if you're like a mage in a hostile
The Tevinters likely aren't happy you're asking questions.
territory, there is some strength in numbers kind of thing. I got my hoodie, guys. I can be nice and cozy now. Cozy vibes. Cozy, cozy vibes. Let's go. Go forth. Go ahead and do this one. Set that as active. Revered mother, to save the world. I mean,
I'm Sister Tana. May I help you?
I know you were a smuggler.
Are you a chantry sister?
Cozy mode engaged, chat.
I work here to
Cozy mode engaged.
to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care.
I think people are going to care.
What do you intend to do?
Cassandra?
Let's see. Impersonating a sister, smuggling.
Solus slightly disapproves. Well, I guess it's a good thing that we're not, you know, romancing him this time.
And you'd keep quiet? Nobody else
Sarah
has to know?
slightly approves. Cassandra approves.
Depend on how honest your efforts are on our behalf.
All right, I'm in.
We have an agent, guys. Just like that. We just need all of them. Every single one of them gets to come to our side. You're a smuggler? No big deal. Just come work for the Inquisition. It's fine. Carter Georgia doesn't need Cass's help to recruit her. Nice. We objectively wrong? We are romancing either. I forgot this is where we get him.
Here. Now help me close this, would you?
We should re-roll into American male character and romance Dorian. That's what we should do. Guys! Everything else be damned. Getting to Skyhold be damned. We should just romance Dorian. Do you really want to restart the Hinterlands? We can just say that we did everything and not, you know? It'll be fine. I have not actually ever seen Dorian's romance, so that would be one that would be really fun to see. He rocks, let's go for it! No, Dweller, we could not.
How does that work exactly?
Good question. I'm still trying to figure it out myself, man.
You don't
You're
even
flirting
know,
with
do
him
you?
right
You
now.
just
Oh my
wiggle your
gosh,
fingers
yes.
and boom.
Yes. That's actually very accurate.
Getting ahead of myself again, I
Get
see.
up to wherever we end off
Dorian
stream.
of House Parvus, most
How about this?
recently of Minrathous.
If I do that,
How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this.
I'll let you guys put it to a vote if we
Suspicious friends
continue
you have
female or male.
Magister Alexius
It was
once my
cute.
mentor,
Aww.
so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure.
That's not how any of this works, but we could do that though. We could totally just re-roll. It'd be fine.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Are you a magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
You're betraying your mentor because...
Alexius was my mentor, meaning he's not any longer, not for some time. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
That sounds bad.
I hope that's less dangerous.
Messing with time? Don't they know anything?
That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
The rift you closed
It's
here.
very bad to mess with
Saw
time,
how
you
it
know?
twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it. And they'll appear further and further away from
Hi, Sleeping. How you doing? Y'all came to a conclusion? What is it?
Unstable. And it's
You're
unraveling.
in montage. Bringing us back to meeting Dorian. It's a lot
You're
to
asking me to take a
swallow.
lot on faith.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic.
Ooh.
When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, wrecking time to
gotcha.
shreds
Just
to
do the
gain a few
previous
hundred
message.
lackeys.
Do it all off
He
stream.
didn't do it for them.
He did it for
Took
me.
you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori.
Oh, I forgot about
And I can tell you
them.
one thing. Whatever he's done for
Venatori.
them, he's done it to get to you.
Just read chat. Ugh. That's so difficult in my current state, Core. Why are you telling me this?
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing
Are
now
you
is
doing
madness.
videos?
For his own sake. You have to stop him.
It
I don't
would
feel
also
like that
be
would-
nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Touche. Why does he want me?
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why.
Thanks.
Perhaps
I've
because
looked
you
in the
survived the
mirror.
Temple of
I would
Sacred
be
Ashes.
too. It's fine.
You can
Do you
close
see
the
this
rifts.
outfit?
Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
I'm flattered.
All this for me. And here I didn't get Alexius anything.
Send him a fruit basket. Everyone loves those. You know you're
Oh my
his
gosh. Okay.
Expecting the trap is the first
kinda-
step in turning it to your advantage.
Maybe I will
I can't
reroll.
stay
I've
in
never
Redcliffe.
played a male
Alexius
character
doesn't know
in
I'm
Dragon
here,
Age.
and I want to keep it that way for now.
So
But whenever you're ready to deal
I
with
could.
it, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
What
There
if
are
I just
worse things
roll?
than dying, Dorian.
What if I just roll with like myself, Dorian, Sarah, and Cassandra? How's that? We should just do that. That sounds like a fantastic idea. Maybe every once in a while trade out Cassandra for Iron Bull. Hi Weird, how you doing? Thought I missed the stream? Nah, you didn't miss it. We were gonna potentially do an earlier stream today just because I'm not feeling the best today, which is kind of why we're kind of like a lower energy vibe at the moment, but I wanted to at least get some stuff done in Inquisition today since we weren't able to play on Thursday last week. And she's just gonna end up accidentally falling in. Oh. I don't know what you're talking about, Core. But no, I would also want to see Dorian's romance because I haven't seen it. Cassandra, I'm still sad.
Perhaps we are better off
Just
pursuing the
sad.
Templars instead.
She's already
Pick one,
rejected
because
me
both
once,
sides
man.
need to boot up the Jack side.
Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate it. I've been struggling with a headache all day, and while it is certainly feeling
I didn't think you'd still be
a bit better,
ally with us.
I want this war to end.
Cassandra slightly disapproves. Sarah disapproves. Man, Sarah's gonna hate my guts, man.
We're not what they think. All
Thanks,
blood
Sleeping.
mages and abominations. We just want to be normal. Have family.
I had times in the day were the reason I initially followed
help
of your
those
videos. Oh,
We
Lotus.
never wanted war. What
I
choice
wish.
did we have? Stay and be slaves?
Sometimes
I wish I still made those every once in a while, but I feel like it's weird. I look back on my clips now, like from nowadays, and it's like
Can't be the right way to end this?
I get annoyed with my voice way more often nowadays.
You seem young to be part of this.
I'm Lisas. I came into my magic when I was 9 years old. Templars
I wish
came
I had
into the
magic.
alienage and took me to the circle.
Chad, if you
Didn't
could
even
have
let me
any
say
sort
goodbye. It's not right.
of like superpower or whatever,
Passed my
what would you
harrowing. I sing
choose?
the chant, but I'll be locked up
After
for
you
the
would
rest
come
of my
back
life.
from break, yeah.
Approve of the Grand Enchanter's decision.
I also don't feel like there's a lot of clips that I would technically like using in videos nowadays.
She was ready to rebel.
So I don't know,
She
maybe I
wasn't
need to
going
work
to
on
unless
being
it was
funny
full of
again.
all mages. It's hard to believe she
Having
turned
better
her back
reactions to
and
shit.
sell us to the Magisters.
How long has Magister Alexius been here?
A day or two after the conclave, he arrived. Come to save
God
us from the wrath
damn.
of the Templars, they said.
Whoa.
But this
Somebody
doesn't
just like
seem safe.
zoomed.
Take care of yourself.
I'm so funny.
There's
I'm glad
something
you think so,
strange going on.
Harmony.
I never thought the Grand Enchanter would swear to a Magister.
Say, Dr. Manhattan, but I'd be horrified of doing something on accident. Touche. Listening to your videos of you singing and playing games, so I understand. Yeah, I don't know when it started happening, but it was just like I like went to edit the clip the other day of me like describing video games backlogs being like fine wine. You just got to let it age to the right time, right? And like I literally listened to that clip and then like stepped away because I was like, oh God, I don't want to have to edit this shit and listen to myself talk. And which is so strange because it never bothered me before. So don't know why it changed all of a sudden, but here we are. Pictomancy? Okay.
For the first time in
Self
these years, I fear I will
duplication would be pretty dope. Be an interesting one for sure. I think I would probably be a shapeshifter. Also, welcome in Witch Panda as well, by the way. You would like super speed or teleport? Spidey powers would allow you to beat your ADHD. One would hope, Nobby, but I don't know. I feel like ADHD might take that as a challenge and be like, you thought.
I do not know what to say, except thank you. You were Dalish. My sinner and I, we kept to the old ways as we could. Though I know we are as children to you. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the table stones. Thank you.
So a short clip of you yelling.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
More mature version of that bubbly reaction that I fell in love with when I discovered you on your YouTube clips. I feel like I think I definitely have matured, but I also feel like to some degree, all the shit that's happened in the last few years definitely, I think, kind of like made me quieter, if that makes sense. Like my reactions are a lot more muted now. They're not quite as elaborate, I guess you could say. Definitely feel like I'm way more aware of like what's around me as I stream nowadays. Let's see. Return to the war room. Oh damn, okay. Let's not get distracted. Let's just go straight to Haven. You're quite burnt today. Why burnt? Cosmic by will alone? Nothing wrong with that. You're still lovable. Thank you, Harmony. Means a lot. Yeah, so more subtle on the reaction side of things. All right, let's talk to everybody since it's been a minute.
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
I just hope I can help.
As do we all.
I've wished.
It's enough that you would try.
Makes me
I was
think that
recruited
that
to
would
the
be
Inquisition
pretty
in
good.
Kirkwall
Nice.
myself. I was there
Yeah, I
during
think
the Mage
shapeshifting
uprising.
would definitely be
I
my
saw firsthand the
superpower if I could have one.
Sir, Cassandra sought a
Just being able to
solution.
shift into like
She offered me a
anything
position
would be
I left the
amazing.
Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something
Be able to fly
far
as a bird to feel the wind. Be able to like swim through the ocean. Just all of the different things. Be able to turn into a dragon. Like, why would I not want to shapeshift? Like, this just would be the perfect thing for me.
I must have this mark for a reason. It will work. I'm sure of it.
Provided we can secure aid, but I'm confident we can.
Oh, in
Chantry
midnight.
lost control
Ugh.
of both
Sleeping, that's
Templars and
gross.
mages.
I am
Now
so
they
sorry
argue
for
over
you.
who to find while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can...
Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
You've thought this through, my
You've given
guy.
this a lot of thought.
I know what happened.
Summon nuggies and tacos at will?
Action
Nah.
comes too late. There's still a lot of work ahead.
See,
Commander,
shapeshifting
Sir
would
Raiden
just be
has a
so
report
much
on our supply
better.
line.
As I was saying.
Don't get me wrong. Being able to summon the nuggies would be pretty great. But also, if I could shapeshift, I'd have to worry about men telling the church. There's Cassandra. I'm gonna flirt with her.
Ugh.
Don't judge me. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to get the disgusted noise that she makes and turn it into a clip or an alert. Teleportation would also be amazing. You're impressive.
You're kind of a force of nature, aren't you?
See?
When I need
Slightly improves.
It's impressive.
Bro.
You flatter me.
I'm trying.
Did I do the right thing?
Did I ever judge you for flirting with Cassandra? She makes my heart go flutter.
One day they may write about me as a
If I
traitor,
played as a
mad
male,
fool.
it would be so hard
They may
because
be right.
then I could romance either Cassandra or Dorian. What if I wanted to romance both?
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see.
Heard
And I
what you
believe
said.
No one else cares to do anything
And
about it.
it's such
They
a
will
bait. It
stand in
is
the
such a
fire and
bait. It
complain
really
that it
is.
hot. But is this the Maker's will?
Oh, excuse me.
I can only guess.
Grouse.
What's going to happen now?
Uncharacter is
Now we
squishy
find allies
today.
to help us close the breach.
My normal dead
If
on the
that is
inside
even
grumpy person. I don't know what's
And if
happening.
there
Well,
are
I like
consequences
it,
to be paid for
Harmony.
what I have done, I pay them.
I like
I only pray
squishiness
the
is
price
good.
is not too high.
It's great. I'm also very squishy. Guys, I saw Inside Out 2 today, and I was in my feels. That freaking movie hits way too close to home on a few things. They introduced new emotions like anxiety, and I was like, oh wow, well, thank you for capturing a panic attack in like freaking movie form. Spiritual hires, she's a lady.
You didn't have any choice.
Didn't I?
She also
training
likes
is
to
always
read romance novels,
Cassandra,
guys.
You must rush. You must think before you act.
Cassandra!
I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as
I'm
day.
so sad,
I cannot
guys.
afford to be so
I
careless
can't
again.
romance her. Oh, I'm going through all of the heartache that I had back when this game came out. I forgot how much I like Cassandra. Oh, god damn it.
It wasn't like you had no reason to suspect me.
I was
See any of the
determined to
Inside Out
have
movies?
someone answer for
Get
what
around to
happened.
eventually.
Anyone.
They're honestly one of my
You said you believe you're chosen. Does that mean you believe in the Maker?
no.
I'm Dalish. I believe in our own gods.
And there's no room among your gods for one more? I suppose it doesn't matter now. I have to believe we were put
She
on this
reads
path for a
smutty
reason,
literature.
even if you do
It's
not.
wonderful.
Now it simply
I
remains
resonate
to
with
see
Cass
where
so
it leads
much.
us.
I highly recommend them. So the Inside Out movies are actually like my favorite, like some of my favorite Pixar movies. For sure. Just absolutely love them.
Can I help you with anything?
Can we talk about the Bull's charges?
Best company you'll find from here to the Anderfells. In my time with the chief, we've gone up against everything from bandits to magic trees. We're
It's level
expensive, but you'll never
2.
doubt
She
we're worth
teases
it.
you.
Want to know anything in particular?
Doesn't dismiss the elf, just ask if there's not room, or if there's room for one more. Yeah. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Yes, Sarge.
We'll talk later.
Like a fast food restaurant? Nah. Bing bong, bing bong.
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
How'd you know he's a Templar?
Did Cullen tell you he was a Templar? He's not wearing the armor.
He didn't have to. Might not be
The way
a
they
Templar
stand.
shield, but it's a Templar holding it. He angles the shield just a bit down. Helps direct fire or acid away, so it doesn't spray right into your face. Kanari learned the same thing when we trained to fight Tevinter mages. Your Templar's doing good work.
Are your mercenaries adjusting to life here?
Getting there. No major fights with Inquisition.
Let's give it a view. It's a very good movie.
Thumping. Don't worry. The Chargers have worked with other groups before. I'll keep them in line. Biggest
Head is
problem
so
for the Inquisition
tiny.
right now isn't on the front line.
Favorite quote from Cassandra a little bit ago. Nice.
No Inquisitor.
You haven't seen 2 yet? Sarge, it's really good. That's actually what I went and saw today. Let's see. Perhaps let's just be big-headed.
Then maybe we need one. I'd be willing.
You? Huh. Why you?
An elven madman? On a blanket in the grass? Oh, nice. Punch you as hard as one did? Dude, it hit me close in the feels so many times because it introduces new emotions. Because it's following Riley still, obviously. And it was like, the ones they introduced were like, oh, called out, or like hit right on, like hit nail on head. It was really like, I was impressed because usually the second movies never impressed me that much, but that one, it was a good one. It held its own for sure. Systeveric at some point is basically the Dragon Age version of your grasp of the obvious is inspiring. Oh, heck yeah. Why you? Someone should. I'm willing.
Nobody else seems to be stepping forward, and since I can seal rifts, I'm here whether I like it or not.
That makes us worthy.
To have an Inquisitor, I could make a go of it.
For a second there, you sounded like a Canary. My people
Tend to be
don't pick
decent.
leaders from the
Had at least one good sequel. That's fair.
smartest or even the most talented. We
I
pick
think
the
I
ones
just,
willing to
I
make
don't
the
know.
hard decisions and live with the consequences.
I definitely
Who knows? Maybe you sealed the breach. The Chantry
typically
gets off its
like
ass and all
the
those
first
soldiers
movie's a lot better.
get fat.
Toy Story definitely did have a, like, I did enjoy the second one of the Toy Story though.
But it could.
But it could. All right, let's go ahead and we'll talk to everybody on our way up there to the war room. But then as far as anything else, I'm ignoring some of the side quests and that type of stuff. Do a check-in with everybody.
Carry on.
4 you didn't see? I want to say 4 was okay, if I remember correctly. Who the heck is in... Oh, it's Sarah.
You see that new elf who joined up?
Sarah?
Huh? They're playing the song.
Need anything, boy? I'll ask around to good stuff.
Fast and quick with her bow. No one quite knew where she came from. Sarah was never quite the quietest girl. Her attacks are loud and they're joyful. Knew the ways of nobler men, and she knew how to enrage them. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her way. She's a rogue and a thief and she'll tempt your fate. She would always like to say,
Why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her way. A rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate. Sarah was never quite the priciest girl. I couldn't remember where the fuck we were in that song. Of writing in-game songs for fantasy games, it's awesome, right? That's just such a fun one. Her eyes were sharp like a razor, but she knew the ways of commoner men, and she knew how to use them. Would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her way. Rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her way. Rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate. Such a good song, too. Love it.
So
Oh, we
this is
actually
it,
get to
huh?
sit down.
Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. That would have been hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted. Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
She is sassy, for sure.
It's not just a war between those two.
Well, sure, the sky has a hole in it, but I can't
Good
put an arrow in that. Well, I
Oh,
have.
boy.
It doesn't come down. That's weird.
Yeah, she's gonna
But that's the
hate
point,
me.
right? It's weird and right there, but they still want to punish
Make
each
a
other.
speed.
They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
We'll help them all see. I don't know if agreeing. We should
That's
do
why
this.
we're here. To help guide everyone back from the brink.
The religious ones tell you that. That's important, right? But don't make it all about that. Seems like believing too hard is what got everyone here. And here is stupid and smells of horse.
Hey,
Really,
horses don't
what
smell
everyone
bad.
needs is to get everything back to normal and proper and profitable. Sound good to you, all-touched Lady Herald?
We're not technically in a relationship with anybody. Chat. Full send!
I think I'll enjoy having you around, Sarah. I hope you'll feel the same.
Kinda. Suppose. Maybe. See you, Herald. Herald. I have to do something about that.
I've missed Dragon Age. Have I told any of you guys this? But I've missed Dragon Age.
Hello.
Oh,
what do you know about the Fade?
A great deal, for my wanderings. There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
I'd like to know more about the Veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier.
You sure? I'm
My
sure.
studies in ancient
I
elven lore,
love it
that is a vast
so
source of
much.
unification. Without it,
Elves only arts and
magical
crafts
spirits cannot move
project.
freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
State of nature.
It sounds like it would be wonderful.
And dangerous.
Have ever told us about Dragon Age? Definitely not. Definitely not a game I've mentioned multiple times in my 7 years of streaming.
Instead, spirits are strange.
More like Herald of Undersea.
Fade is a terrifying world touched only by mages and dreamers. I am glad that I'm not alone in seeing the beauty of such a world.
Man, it doesn't help that. I think like one of the reasons why I've always romanced Solus too is I really like Solus's voice. That voice actor did a phenomenal job. Just gonna save every once in a while.
Butler has stand on us. I hope
Was
my
this
hunch
this
was
one
wrong.
decision?
You knew him well?
Not as well as I thought.
Show me the reports. There were so many questions surrounding Faria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Faria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
Dragon Age dreams for weeks, yeah.
Wait, what are you doing? He betrayed us. He murdered my agent. And you'd kill him, just like that. You find fault with my decision?
Just that one. Killing him is a waste. Killing isn't the answer. Does this matter at this point? Or is this just like, was it just the main, like, don't kill him? Do y'all know? I guess I could just look it up. Stabby crazy. I kept quiet because I was new here. Wasn't my place. Oh, gotcha. This one's important. Explain. I can answer faster. Which one is the one that you soften Liliana? Because I know it's the, like, stop her from killing the agent, but does this option right here matter? So, killing isn't the answer? Too preachy? That's what I felt like for a long time. If I was calm down the preach. Yeah, I never had given her that chance.
We can't solve our problems with murder. And what would you suggest? Leave him be. Butler's betrayal put our agents in danger. I condemned one man to save dozens. I may not like what I do, but it must be done. I cannot afford the luxury of ideals at a time like this.
Ideals are crucial.
Now is precisely the time for ideals. You feel very strongly about this. Very well. I will think of another way to deal with this man. Apprehend Butler, but see that he lives. Now, if you're happy, I have more work to do.
Peachy, actually. Gonna go about my day now. Thank you, Liliana. Don't mind me. Just doop, doop, doop. Gonna go see Josie now.
Thank you for all that you are doing.
Hi, Badger. Badger, what's up?
What may I do? Might be able to provide the materials he needs.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our thing, we're low on steadfast
Okay, so it's just the same.
No, it's fine. Just tell him we'll have it for him as soon as we can. Thank you.
We've already talked to her too much, guys. We've already exhausted all of the Josephine stuff.
Dun 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 dun.
Let's see here.
What have your ears heard, Liliana?
I definitely want all the ones that give us
Nothing.
Borkity bork. Borkity bork. Wow. Multi-barks. New dialogue options. Nobles and politics. Let's go nobles and politics. I think. Borka, 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 bork. Only question that you didn't get right. Too early. Thought it wasn't your place to step in. Yeah. That one's tricky. For sure. All right, let's go ahead and do in Hushed Whispers. I'm going to start handling, I think, some of the... Should I handle some of the missions now or later? Before the Fifth Blight and the arrival of the hero of Ferelden, Haven was occupied by cultists who worshipped a dragon, one they believed to be Andraste reborn. Both the cultists and their dragon were long gone by the time the Chantry arrived to build the Temple of Sacred Ashes, but there may still be undiscovered passages in the mountains containing their relics. With a concerted search effort, it might be possible to unearth something useful to the Inquisition. Now some disappear. Okay. This is a task left best to a few select agents knowledgeable regarding dangerous magic. I have just the ones in mind. I'm leery of what we might find in these patches. Nah, let's send Liliana. It's incredible how many passages remained undiscovered even after the Chantry's arrival, and they scoured every inch of these mountains for years in search of anything related to the Sacred Ashes. The cult didn't build all of this. It was here long before, and who knows how many years it would take to find it all. Of the new passages uncovered during the search, most were long empty or contained goods far beyond salvage. A few, however, yielded some artifacts of interest, and one evidently contains strange runes to have yet to translate. If we find someone capable of doing so, they might prove of use. Okay, Daisy. The secrets of Andraste. The runes discovered in the mountain passage during the recent search are the type never seen before, neither to Venta nor Elven, and perhaps dating back to the time of Andraste herself. There are a few here who might be able to translate the script, and benefit of doing so is unknown. We have agents with magical knowledge and the means to acquire texts. Let us work on this ourselves. I know of several Antivan scholars who can be discreet. They would happily translate the runes for us. I kind of want to go with Josephine on this one. I don't remember if it's like... I know some of it like changes the outcomes of things, but
let us begin.
Interestingly, the runes are Alamari in origin, belonging to the tribe that inhabited Ferelden almost 1,000 years ago. What is of greater interest, however, is that none of the runes translate intelligibly, meaning it is all in code. According to the translator, a reference to the Guardian also indicates an island off the northern coast. Most curious. I will continue translation efforts in the hope we can narrow this further down. Andraste, Draconis, oh my goodness. Alright, completed. Upon the waking sea, the Alamari runes found in the mountain passages outside Haven have finally given up more on their secrets, pointing to one of the larger islands off the northern coast of Ferelden. The island is quite large and covered in dense wilderness, so searching it will be an involved process. According to the runes, however, there should be some connection to the original disciples of Andraste and the Guardian of the Sacred Ashes. As soon as we show interest in the area, others will follow. So let's go in force and occupy the islands. This requires stealth. A few skilled agents given enough time to quietly search the islands. I know a few adventurers trustworthy enough to send to the islands. Let them search and report. I feel like going stealthily, maybe?
Let's see what we have.
We found what we were looking for. An ancient vault all but buried in the thick vegetation at the heart of the island, no doubt untouched for over 1,000 years. The effort to open the vault without setting off traps was considerable, and what we found within was interesting. According to an ancient named Rion, this was the retreat of one of the last of Andraste's disciples, a guardian who fled some manner of attack on sight of the Sacred Ashes. He expected reinforcement by other disciples who never arrived. Whatever texts the man thought to preserve have mostly crumbled, but we recovered a number of other artifacts from the site. It is a significant find that will undoubtedly prove of great interest to Chantry scholars, even if it will take them years to sort through all the debris. Completed. Gather coin. Completed. Red Jenny, Inquisition needs beers. I do not know how someone would come to this idea, but I can see the use. It is a large area to search, however. A memo from Josephine written on a note from Sarah.
Know what ruins a party? Bees. I know a man who teaches how to jar them safe but angry. Stingy, no good for honey, but great for flowering. He's somewhere south. Sarah has scribbled a jar of bees hitting someone in the face. Also a bud. Bees! Too large in an area to cover, bounty hunters are a simpler bet. If he's peddling them to fighting forces, my people will find the trail. I can send runners among the bonds. If this weapon can help, it will be found. Let's send... I like sending Liliana, I think, the most. We have received weapon plans and located an apiary to supply us. When the idea was presented, the beekeeper tinted his fingers and sneered. Of course. Quite disturbing. Bees. Okay. I think we can start using some of our power now, no? Investigate the strange chalk markings. Excerpts from Rector's reports. Do you know this sign? A triangle point down, 2 wavy lines through it. A lookout spotted it in chalk on a ruined wall close to one of our outposts. A cursory inquiry into the symbol has revealed nothing. Archivists are still looking. Argent thinks she saw the symbol or something very like it, scrawled it in a ledger that belonged to the Contessa de Bayard. A sweep was done as you ordered. Almost every outpost of ours has been marked in the same manner. Many believe we are being watched. To what end, we do not know. What about a decoy outpost? Set up near a trade route and watch carefully. If someone decides to take out their piece of chalk, we'll have them. I could follow up on the Argent's lead. The Contessa de Bayard is reclusive and has remained steadfastly neutral in all matters, but I'm certain I can find some way to gain her cooperation. Let's go that route. Lady Caprina reports having had a wonderful tea with the Contessa and has delivered a transcript of their conversation. The triangle? Oh, I remember it well. Drawn in my open ledger by a visiting Antivan trader from who I wished to buy a ship. The deal immediately fell through. I assumed I did not react to the triangle in a way he anticipated. As he left, he said to me, "Do not be so eager to ride the waves, madame. Those across the seas will come soon enough." How interesting. The chantry remains. The confrontation with Mother Hivara in Valerio Market had the desired effect, to a point. The chantry's condemnation of the Inquisition was lost amid a flurry of speculation over the actions of Lord Seeker Lucius, as well as a divide in the opinions of the remaining chantry clerics. There are, however, clerics still loudly denouncing the Herald of Andraste. The Inquisition could lead them to their speeches, but dealing with them before the chantry elects a new divine could be of benefit. We should send a contingent of Inquisition soldiers to the Grand Cathedral. They can offer protection, and their visibility will remind the clerics that they are not out of our reach. These clerics were not at the conclave for a reason. They all have secrets and weaknesses we should exploit. A delicate hand is needed. We should focus on clerics who can be swayed, make their voices louder than those who oppose us. I feel like we could either go with Josephine or Cullen. I feel like I hardly ever pick any of the like brute stuff. Let's go Josephine. Diplomacy won the day. The clerics chosen to receive aid have been most appreciative and have successfully drowned out our detractors. This caused an internal struggle. Clerics hiring thugs to kill other clerics. I was forced to intervene. Such despicable behavior from those who aspire to the Sunburst throne. The mood in the Grand Cathedral is tense, but for now the Chantry can be counted as our political ally. Hey, let's go. Red Jenny says, drop and grab. I can make no sense of this. The Herald found her. Perhaps she can advise Cullen. A letter from Sarah follows. For your big ats, Lord, whoever says you're rubbish. His servants don't care, but could drop a few things for them. They'll give Josephine a surprise. I think scrolls or something. Sarah. Scribble of heraldic symbols and directions are below. Also, Sarah's name 37 times. The heraldry is of a minor house. Shall we instead see what the surprise might be? We require middlemen, secure the goods, and the favor of the noble. We've no time for games. Let's go Liliana. Mischief, not malevolence. The servants involved were dismissed, and we've a minor reward for the effort. Okay. And then choose successor in Leeds.
Part of Ben Hasworth's report noting the current fight for the succession in Leeds, which has been without a direct ruler since Duke Ramash died early in the Orlesian Civil War. The duchy will go to one of the 3 members of the dead Duke's family, all of whom have possible claims to the position due to the complex nature of Orlesian politics. His cousin, Carolina, already a duchess by marriage, his daughter, Monette, whose claim is muddied by her youthful naivety and the fact that her father pushed her into a life of service to the Chantry after his wife's death, likely to protect her from the dangers of the game, and his brother, Jean Gaspard, an ambitious and cunning man who has been searching for power. Carolina is capable and not overly invested in overseeing Leeds personally. Monette would be the most easily manipulated, but less likely to be useful. Jean Gaspard, I feel like I don't like this guy, if I remember correctly, would be difficult to manipulate and could present a threat if he succeeds his brother. Any of the 3 candidates could become a valuable ally to the Inquisition, but the other 2 must be removed from play first. I like how Rai, most native English speakers frequently ignore the E at the end of words, manages to pronounce it in a French title. French is literally where English picked up on that silent E habit. Oh, I don't even know which one I just said then, Core. No idea. Absolutely zero. Josephine, I can destroy Carolina's marriage with 4 words and the proper glove left on a proper table. Oh, from Comtesse. Gotcha. Monette would do better in the Chantry than in the game. I can see to it that she is encouraged to take vows. He's a chevalier and a capable military leader. If we want him removed, I dare say we might recruit him for ourselves. Ooh. Maybe that's why I remember his name. Yeah, okay, so that's why I remember him. I am Googling answers, for sure. Because I was trying to remember, because I feel like I remember his name really well. Like, I was like, why do I feel like I know... It's not cheating. I've played the damn game before. It's just been 10 years. I technically don't know which one is like better to do, but kind of like a Sith to the best of your ability. Oh, damn. Going all out. Let's go. Let's remove him. From being in charge.
All right.
Commander Cullen, it would be an honor to serve the Inquisition and prove the mettle of the Orlesian Chevaliers by doing the Maker's work. I accept your generous offer wholeheartedly and will arrive in good time with those men loyal to me. It will be my privilege to order the Inquisition's troop into holy battle against those who would threaten the order of the Empire. And the Maker's grace, Lord Jean Gaspard of Leeds. And then this is the second part of it. With Jean Gaspard removed from play, Carolina or Monette would almost certainly be the next Duchess of Leeds. As the struggle intensifies, Carolina has sent agents to cause a scandal, judging that Monette does not have yet the skill to avoid such snares. Monette has relied upon Mother Renette her mentor in the Chantry, for advice upon how to strengthen her claim to the duchy, and the revered mother, in an attempt to protect Monette, has sent mercenaries to threaten Carolina's life. Oh, God. To everything in games was not fun to watch. Oh, that would be super boring. You gotta use your brain. Play a game with multiple outcomes if you don't want that. Killing the RPG genre for real, though, man. For real, though. Carolina has overplayed her hand by giving her agents so much information. I can turn that on her and leave her reputation in tatters. Our troops can easily stop the mercenaries, and Carolina's plan should put her into position to be the next Duchess. Let's do that, because I don't want to put a kid on there. So... informs me that I have your Inquisition soldiers to thank for the timely intervention that protected my carriage from an attack by bandits not long ago. The roads are indeed dangerous these days, and as the Duchess of Leeds, I will do my best to improve their safety. Please convey my gratitude to all those who have helped ensure my safety in these trying times. Alright, so that's all of those done. And then investigate the shards. Sister Liliana, the shards acquired by the Herald of Andraste are unlike anything I've encountered. I've already read this one, so we'll just go ahead and do that. Healing the RPG to... I watched him play Hogwarts Legacy. Steady Googling. Got less choices in games now. Ended up turning off the stream. Yeah. Doesn't even have that many side paths. Do you want to use Dark Arts or nah? Is basically the choice. Just pick, man. If I know there's something I want from a mission, I'll look it up, and that's fair. Like, that's my big thing with this one is, like, I already know that there's different outcomes, and I know there's things I want from some of these, so that's my biggest thing of, like, I'm trying to make sure that, like, if there's something I want, I get it. But I don't remember which quests they're from, unfortunately. Then proceeded to look up answers for each puzzle door. What? A lot that way. What I think will work for what I want. Dude, that's what I did for my first playthrough. Was just like, everything worked out, I feel like, for my first play of BG3. Same. For the most part, anyway. Obviously, right now, I'm looking up some of this stuff, but that's just because I can. There's some items I want. Sister Lydiana, with thanks to Our Lady Ambassador, I was able to study the scroll. The reference is vague, but it implies a connection to a temple, possibly elven. I followed the lead and believe one such temple stands in an oasis in the western approach. As to what may lie within, I cannot say. Reports of the place are cut off or have pages missing. I have yet to find a reliable first-hand account. Perhaps our soldiers can provide a better one. Enchanter Renaud. Let's not go there now, but that does unlock that area. So let's go ahead, since we just finished all of the war table things. Hopefully I've done any quests that might like disappear, but I really want to get... Oh, I guess technically any of the ones in Haven. Do we want to like finish more of Haven? And how long do I have to do all of the Haven stuff before? Because like, how many more main quests until we get to Skyholds type stuff? Googled when I spent like 15 minutes on it. I was getting motion sick from running back and forth. And that makes sense, honestly. I really looked something up was when you couldn't find this one feather in AC2. 6 hours trying to find it. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's a... You spent time dedicating. I feel like if you spend time bashing your head against it and you just can't find it, I feel like that's an alright thing to do. Because bards are social beasts. This and one more is the trip. Okay, so I can do this one safely tonight, and then if I want to finish any other side quests in Haven, I still can come back and finish it, because I still have technically one more. Choosing the mages will make it impossible to work with the Templars. That's kind of the point. What are you at me for? That you passed over 1,000,000 times. Isn't that the most frustrating things? Redcliffe Castle and the mages who could close the breach are under the control of Magister Alexius, a Venatori cultist with an unhealthy interest in Llewellyn and the power to reorder time itself, he has kindly invited Llewellyn to the castle alone to negotiate. It's an obvious trap, but Liliana and her agents can infiltrate the castle and remove the Venatori threat while Alexius's intention is diverted. A dangerous game, but it's our best chance. Funny drinking contest with con and perform checks the last time you played. Got advantage on performance since I have a level of cleric. You also got advantage on the con check because I did a little prayer before every chug. Wow. That's freaking hilarious, Core. Oh, goodness. Excuse me, guys. Apologies. I try not to yawn and be human, you know, during stream, but sometimes.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
How nice of him.
Isn't that kind of him? What does Alexius say about me?
He's so complimentary that we are certain he wants to kill you.
Isn't that so
Not
nice? Corey, don't
Redcliffe
point it
Castle
out.
is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die. And we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
Has outplayed us.
The Magister's son, Felix, told me Alexius is in a cult that's obsessed with me. I doubt they'll graciously receive our apologies and go about their business.
They will remain a threat, and a powerful one, unless we act.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Other than the main gate, there's got to be another way into the castle. A sewer? A watercourse? Something.
There's nothing I know of that would work.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
While they're focused on Llewellyn, we break the Magister's defenses. It could work, but it's a huge risk. Fortunately, you'll have help.
Hey!
This man says he has information about the Magister and his
Dorian!
methods, Commander.
I'm re-rolling to a male. Let's
Your
romance
spies will
Dorian.
never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along. The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go
You
after
went
the
Templars?
if you'd
I've
rather
never
not
gone
play the
Templars.
bait. It's up to you.
Traditional archery to informational videos. Damn, yeah, the YouTube's fucking helpful as shit. Traditional archery is absolutely badass. We have some really dear friends that are really into longbows, and by really me like really into them. I mean they're like, she's like fucking beast with a bow, world champion, like kind of fucking ridiculous amount of skill. Mage you use in your party? Let's go ahead and do it. Sure, Tag will approve. Oh, I keep joking about that. I want to do. I want to re-roll to a male so that I can. Romance Dorian, because I haven't seen his romance. You have a compound bow? Prefer a recurve? Yeah, she's ranked 15 in the world. So she's freaking literally amazing. Hi, Havoc. How you doing? Dragon Age be good. What about romancing Dorians? I'm eating chips. I said that I was like, I want to re-roll to be a dude so that I can romance Dorian. Hi, Non. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you? And then I just send it if you want. Well, because I was just like, I forgot how, like, Dorian's very charismatic, man. I've never, like, have rolled a dude before. So it was just kind of one of those, like, wait a second. That would be kind of fun. And does Dorian care if you're an elf?
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Mistress Llewellyn and no one else. You lot wait here.
Then I'll stay here. They go where I go, fool.
Where I go, they go.
I'm sure he won't mind. No, he won't mind at all. Wait, no? No what? Imagine not voting for Dredge? Moon, Dredge won. Oh, Dorian doesn't like elves? Is he human only?
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associate.
Oh, he likes elves. Okay.
I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona,
Hello, Fiona.
You would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
No, Moon. Dredge. So Transistor won the, like, Discord poll. But as far as the face-off, Dredge actually won by a few of them. You've acquired the golden kappa, yo. Let's go, Rosalie. Dredge week 2. Let's include her.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
On romance. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what
Hi,
shall
Day.
you offer
How you
in
doing?
exchange?
Happy Monday. I know you want me dead. Can we just, like, just say that, like, straight up? Let's just talk about your use of time magic, sir. What can you offer in exchange? I don't remember how this should go to get what I want. So this is the, we'll just roleplay the shit out of this. Let's see. What would this specific Inquisitor be? We're gonna be straightforward. Fuck it.
Don't bother. I know that you invited me here to kill me.
If you believe that, I marvel that you chose to come anyway.
She knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
He's concerned about you.
Your son is concerned that you're involved in something terrible.
So speaks the thief. Do you think you can turn my son against me?
I have done nothing. You
walk
turned your
into my
son
stronghold
against...
with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control.
It is very pointy. Now we can finish Dredge. Yes, we can finally finish Dredge. It's gonna be great. I'm not a mistake. You're a mistake. What was supposed to happen?
If I'm a mistake, what exactly was the breach supposed to accomplish?
It was to be a triumphant moment for the Elder One. For this world.
Father, listen to yourself.
Religious cults,
you know what
guys.
You sound like.
He sounds exactly like the sort of
Good
villainous
night, guys.
cliché
Get some
everyone
good
expects us to
sleep.
be.
Dorian.
I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me
Good
down.
on you, Dorian.
The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise
How
the
is Dorian's
Imperium from
romance?
its own ashes.
You're a fanatic, sir. I kind of feel like we should gather information.
That's who you serve. The one who killed
Nothing
the
wrong with a few religious cults. Cult's
Soon
life.
He will become
Cult's life.
God.
cult
He will
life.
make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't
You
involve
haven't
my
finished
people in this.
Wheeler.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen.
Oh,
Why would
there
you
goes
support
one.
this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No, it's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
I hope you get Sarah's line if you brought
Save
her.
me.
I don't think I brought
There
her.
is a way.
I brought all
The
mages
Elder One
except for
promised
Cassandra.
If I undo the mistake at the temple,
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
seize
Death
them,
is
Venatori.
hard.
The Elder One demands this woman's
Who?
life.
Who? Who?
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have.
I'm sorry, Tyke. I'm trying to bring like different people and do the thing. Ran out of arrows trying to make them pay for what they did to you. Aww,
Blood of the Elder One.
that's
Where'd they
really
come from?
sweet. What the shit? I will reload this shit so fast. Where was our last save? I have no idea what we're at right now. This is unfortunate. Don't mind me, guys. Cute moments. Better not knowing. You hold fast. I mean, to be fair, if I roll as a guy, then I will probably either romance Dorian or, you know, fall for Cassandra.
It's probably
knows?
not what Alexius intended.
Who knows what would
It
happen?
must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of
Stuck
course,
between
it's not simply
yeah.
where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
This is going to be so painful.
That doesn't sound good.
It sounds
Thank
terrible.
you.
Depending on when we are and what happened while we were away. Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back.
If we can.
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was
Don't forget to
remove
give
you from
Dorian
time
skills. I mean,
completely.
fair.
If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I counted it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Makes sense?
Chaos. That's what that sounds like. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Good to have you. Good to have you. Basically, a knight. She can come sweep me off my feet anytime. Be
I
a
doubt
knight
it
in
was large
shining
enough to bring the
armor.
whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense,
Messing with
anyway.
time, just so silly, man.
Alexius mentioned an elder one in the
Dang.
hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time.
The
in
pain.
process.
You have a plan to get us back, I hope.
I have some thoughts on that. They're lovely thoughts. Like little jewels.
Beautiful. Like little jewels. Using both minds. Ice and fire. Nice. On your mages. Gotcha. I don't know what should I spec Dorian into? I haven't really thought about it. But I guess we should make a decision at the same time. Open sesame. Oh, hello. So much red lyrium. This is fine, guys. Don't worry about our health or
He's made a
anything.
dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
You
It was
say.
covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
Fire necromancer. For shits and giggles. Nice. Solus mostly ice. Dorian mostly fire. Okay, okay. When you can decide his fate later. I feel like he kind of deserves it, man. Considering who the hell he's worshiping and shit. Not necessarily what we would call a upstanding figure of society. Who?
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
Synergizes well with necromancer. I know you.
Lisas. Hello? Do you remember me?
When you're limited to... dude. It's going to literally be the worst. I don't know if I'll ever recover. I don't know. Walking bombs. Bomb times are the best times. Touche, touche. Kapow. We should give Dorian some abilities. Alright, y'all are saying fire? Let's go fire then. For Mr. Dorian. You know, when I'm not in the middle of a fight. There we go. Let's just have him go all out. So much fire. Fire! Doop-a-doo-ba-doo. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-boo. Look at all of that fire, guys. Do you see? Being an archer or tank. Get the least amount of abilities. Yeah. Rain fire upon your enemies. Cost additional mana. Let's just try that one. And then... set a flame, leaving them burning. That sounds fun. Beautiful. There you go, Dorian. Enjoy your new spells. Is it one that's easy to mod? Fucking cross your fingers and hope so. That's all I gotta say. Just opening all the doors. Don't mind me. That cartoon shit is that Frostbite Scourges. Logic, the UI can be anything.
The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next. For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water.
It's gorgeous, even to this day.
Life. We saw you die.
No, I'm not
the
dead.
spell Alexius cast displaced us in time. We just got here, so to speak.
We're not dead.
Can you reverse the process?
We're not dead, Jim.
You could return and obviate the events of the last year. It may not be too late.
You look bad. Is there anything I can do to help?
Even more upset. Imagine making games.
If you can undo this, they can all be saved. But you know nothing of this world. It is far worse than you understand. Alexius served a master, the Elder One. He reigns now unchallenged. His minions assassinated Empress Selene and used the chaos to invade the south. This Elder One commands an army of demons. After you stop Alexius, you must be prepared.
We can't do this without you.
If there is any hope,
Hi,
way to
Siler.
save
How are you?
my life is yours. This world is an abomination. It must never come to pass.
Change engines. I was like, well, it is what it is. It's gorgeous. They put throw in this game.
You've returned to us. Can it be? Has Andraste given us another chance? Mako, forgive me. I failed you. I failed everyone. The end must truly be upon us if the dead return to life.
I'm not back from the dead, Cassandra. I just got... Well, this is hard to explain.
I was there. The Magister obliterated you with a gesture.
Alexius sent us forward in time. If we find him, we may be able to return to the present.
Go back in time. Then, can you make it so that none of this ever took place?
That's my hope.
None of this will happen. Andraste, please let that be true.
I don't like seeing them in this condition.
We'll have to go up. I've heard the guards saying that Alexius barricaded himself in the throne room.
Then up we go.
Now kiss.
Other one is definitely throw. She's so hard and tough, but she's so hopeless romantic on the inside. So Cassandra was literally the first person I ever tried to romance in this game, and I was like absolutely goddamn broken hearted when she turned me down because I was a female and she's not into that. I was just like, no, you were the chosen one. What do you mean? No.
You're alive.
You've not finished her romance? Really? I don't know why, but that surprises me a little bit.
Rift.
What is the date? I need to know how much time has passed.
Harvest Mia. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
You were supposed to bring balance to the playthrough. Supposed to bring balance.
That Magister's going to regret he didn't just kill me.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it
See how
still
I never got that
can
far,
use
so
it
I'm
to
flirting with her
reopen
and
the
Sarah
rift
and
to the
Dorian
exact
now.
spot we left.
How it reacts to a female.
Good.
You know, I
I
don't think
said
I've ever seen like...
Maybe.
Well,
It might also
no, I think I might have seen how Dorian rejects you.
Must try.
She's so sweet.
Your spy master, Leliana.
Do the level up. You mean something... Wow, geek.
Before the Elder One learns you're here.
Blasphemy! They speak a lot of blasphemous words, man. Absolute blasphemy.
Red lyrium is an infection. Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
I don't think we want to find out. I think that would be very bad. Okay, so the reason why I also didn't bring Sarah this time was because like I just wanted to see what it was like with 3 mages. Because it seemed like it was fun. A fun idea. And so far seeing just everybody kind of like eating magic missiles everywhere is pretty great.
We must focus on Alexius.
Is so clearly pissed at mages. Naturally a melee base, but magic is so fun. I've always been more of a magic person. I also feel like, specifically, I feel like in Dragon Age, I've always felt closer to the story whenever I play as a mage, personally. Can be really fun, yeah. Requires a rogue, which we have none, that's fine. Then you get back and you can script them into the and she pissed at you. And it's like, girl, you should have seen yourself in the timeline. You were livid. Huh. Red lyrium seems to be such a fun little drug. Definitely no concern or anything. A God's journal. Alexius keeps asking for patrols of the walls. Waste of time if you ask me. The Inquisition ground themselves to a pulp against the walls ages ago. Ferelden made 3 attempts to lay siege here before the last life got crushed out of them. Who's left out there to threaten us? The mountain barbarians. But Alexius seems to expect a siege. Man's gone completely mad. Better put the man on watch instead, inside the walls. More of those blasted rifts open every day. It was better when we still had the people for blood sacrifices. Unbound demons have emptied the castle, village, and surrounding countryside of everyone who's not sleeping in their armor. Now it's just wild demons everywhere. Torture chambers. Oh, good. So fun. Main topic issue in the world. Yeah, so it definitely just like, I don't know, it's always felt way closer. More impactful to play as a mage. Griever Warrior, nice. Lackluster.
No maker. The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his.
Hey, don't mind us. We're just a bunch of mages. The warrior? I guess we did bring Cassandra. That's fair. But like, I think she's the least of your concerns.
The Elder One does not suffer rivals of any kind.
The bleeder of souls. I hope modders quickly to boost PC to more than 3 abilities, right? With fucking 3 buttons. Dude, it makes no sense. Like, part of the mage's whole thing is to be able to cast all types. All types.
There's no use to...
I'm gonna just interrupt that.
You will break. I will die first.
Liliana.
Or you will.
She's still such a badass.
You're alive.
Is that like 5 abilities? You've barely gotten to Skyhold. Have your spec yet? Yeah. God damn, man. It's a long story.
We never died in the first place. Alexius miscalculated.
Then it will be his last mistake. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You
God damn.
aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
She's livid. Absolutely fuming. I have to get back.
I need to find Alexius and reverse the spell.
If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and
Super
unpredictable.
livid.
Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
Super pissed. Just your skills that are limited to 3 at a time?
What happened while we were away?
I apparently... That doesn't make any sense.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
Yeah, like, and abilities are literally what make a build. That's where I'm so confused, is like, that doesn't make any sense. Hi, Dino. I hope you're having a good day,
He'll be in the
too.
nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
Man, all I'm hoping for at this point is just give me a story that gives me closure. Like, that's my biggest thing for Dav. give me closure and I'll be all right. Like at the end of the day, like I'll be mad about the fact that like the gameplay has changed so much and is like not even recognizable. I might be mad about how some of the characters look, whatever the fuck. But if I get some closure, at least I can have these wounds that have been in my heart for like 10 years. At least maybe I can begin to heal. Guess you have 3 spells prepared. You can choose more spells, but you can only have 3. Only 3. I need closure in the story. Yes, so much. They will not heal. Dude, seriously, my heart, I feel like my heart has been bleeding.
No. Don't hurt me, Linnea.
Whoops. Do it again. Do it again.
This is madness.
No.
Alexius can't have wanted
It's
this.
fine. It's fine. Nope, we're not talking about it. We're gonna just keep moving on. Moving forward. Alright? We can go again. No, we don't. We don't go again. Clicks. That's a good old classic whoopsie daisy right there. Yep, that was exactly what that just was. Yeah. There's just so much that like they left open in the story that like they need to close those things up. That is my biggest thing, is that I just like I've loved this story for so long that I need that closure of what the hell like is gonna happen. Like what happens to this world and everybody inside it. Like I gotta know. I'm gonna like I said, I am with you on the fact that like I am going to be mad when it comes to gameplay. I just am. I am still salty like with the fact that I have zero desire to play this one on harder than casual. Even though I usually would love to play it on harder difficulties and whatnot. But literally have no desire because the gameplay doesn't motivate me to want to do that. And again, I'm not super happy with how the characters look. I think their textures are weird. I don't like how they decided to change some of their appearances and stuff, and like the stylistic choices they made for it and whatnot. But overall, bro, I gotta know, man. I gotta know how it ends. It's like reading a book that ends on a cliffhanger and then never getting to read what happens later. And who others who've played, do you feel like the leveling is just a bit too slow? Like for the whole series or for like which game? Do you get the extra dialogue choices? How are you winning, son? So far, we're actually accomplishing a main story mission right now. So, like, I would consider us winning. Because, let's be honest, I am pretty bad about getting really distracted with side quests. So, main story, and we barely got any side quest done today. So, pretty happy with myself right now. Just gonna give myself a pat on the back. Especially Dao. I didn't feel like Dao was too slow for level. Inquisition.
I am not a child. I can No!
Oh, shit. Connor?
How can those bastards want a world like this?
They want it to be just like the world of old Tevinter. Comforting, isn't it?
What a terrible waste.
Like Elder Scrolls? Yeah, it's also very different. Like, I never really feel like super pressed for levels in this game. But again, I'm also not playing it in a way where I'm focusing on combat so much. So I don't take my opinion of this with a little bit of a grain of salt, just because like I don't particularly care for the leveling in this game. Alexius's journal. This appears to be Alexius's journal. This is the final entry. Nothing works. I've tried countless times to go back before the Conclave explosion, before Felix's caravan was attacked by Darkspawn, before the Venatories first arrived in Minrathos, without success. The breach is the wellspring that makes this magic possible, and travel outside of its timeline is impossible. The Elder Ones demand that I change the events of the Conclave can never be fulfilled. He may kill me for failing him, but I must protect Felix from his wrath. Squirrel side quest, yeah, Otter. That's my it's my usual. It do be my usual. Get XP just for doing anything. Yeah, like every little thing I feel like in Skyrim gives you.
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
Approximately the same max level. Be an awakening, yeah. Got here a tad late, I guess. Just a tad. Never felt like I was going slow. Could be just like why it didn't bother me. Yeah, same. I think that's kind of where I'm at with it. Make a build or anything like in DAO. And I feel like in DAO, I was always like... I say this with an asterisk. I was looking forward to the next level. Not necessarily that I wanted to level right away, because you guys know me. I hold on to levels like it's candy that I'll never fucking see again. So I want to like savor it. But I do look forward to levels in DAO versus this one. Completely natural. Thanks, Kale. Support mage. When support mages were a thing, Tyke. Support mages were a thing. The glory days. Oh, man. Oh. Forever missed. Like, they got rid of freaking... being able to heal your party. Who does that? Like, I always go support mage. And I went as a fucking lightning mage. Banned for spoilers? She was just saying that like, Liliana wouldn't be the one banned for spoilers. She was just the one saying that she wasn't gonna tell because we're gonna figure it out anyway.
His name is that. Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
Apparently back in Dav, and it's gonna take like... it's gonna take a lot of your very limited slots. Yeah. Got a sour taste in my mouth right now. Only 2 more spells to cast. Aww. You kid on Skyrim by hiding from a bear and opening it in the opening dungeon, walking into the corner. I remember I used to farm at that specific place by like sneaking constantly right around the bear. Like I used to do that. That was a thing. I would just grind a few levels out so I wouldn't have to worry about it later. Let's see. It wants me to gather more of these shards. So I'm going to save. And kind of wander for a second, maybe. Let's wander if I can. See if I can't find some more of those shards first. so boring in my opinion. Yeah. I agree. I think you and I have kind of the same opinion when it comes to, like...
Try to take out that enchanter quickly.
Combat for these and DAI and everything, so... Always been your favorite type of magic? Nice.
The flavor of the future. I don't like it. It's a gross-ass flavor.
Gets to dab, they will probably have modded it so you can have more than 3 abilities. I'm hoping so. Again, I'm gonna wait for you to play Tyke. To get like a kind of a base idea on if I should move it up in the playlist or not. Do we play it right away? Do we wait for these damn mods? What do we do? Did Twitch remove the donate feature? Twitch never had a donate feature. The donations are always through like PayPal and shit. Or Stream Elements or whatever. So usually streamers have donate panels in their about panels and whatnot. Twitch is the only way to do anything through Twitch specifically is subs and bits.
What happens? Find Alexius. That's all that matters.
I have no recollection of this place.
They haven't seen us. We could take them by surprise.
By surprise? With a lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. I cast lightning bolt. More companions. Gonna be more than a 3 ability slot. Yeah. I bet you there's already like modders that are like itching. Like, nah, fam.
Have mercy on your souls. No one else will.
Behind long rest though? Because you're so bad at taking them? Dude, I got to the point where I was like, long rest, long rest, long rest. You want me to long rest? I got you, long rest. Let me talk to my companions some more. They're tired of seeing me? Don't care, long rest. Oh, man. Oh, he big boy. And by that I mean he big mage boy. Mage boy! And then we need Cassandra to go bash. Can you go bash? Boom! And then another bash. A boom! Oh. Annoying. There were people. Icky. We don't like it. Almost got the last one. Hopefully I find it in this next like little bit. So much red lyrium every freaking where. Long it's 80 supply. You have enough for over 2 months. Dang, nice. Yeah, I would have been using those long rest core. I don't save up for that shit. Okay, continue on this way. Still trying not to necessarily trigger the last quest though. Or the last part of this area. Just gonna keep saving, I think. Probably wise. And I think I might need like one more enemy. In their quarters? They were being too loud. I was trying to reach them about their car's extended warranty. Because it's been a while.
How much damage did Alexius' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his
God damn
doing
it.
or the breach, who can say?
Still might have a chance to find the last. I don't know if I missed one somewhere, so I'm gonna maybe start this, but also at the same time I might not. We'll see. Oh, it's just the other side. Okay, cool. So there's that. And then let's open this door. This way, maybe. Too effective. I like how they're like, let's take them by surprise. And I'm just like, full send lightning bolts, man. Don't make this shit complicated. Just do the thing. Specifically, I just feel bad for not squeezing what I can out of each day. Just grabbing your loot. Don't mind me. Somebody drop a goddamn red lyrium shard. Lighting can be very surprising. It can. Aha! There we go. Oh, bork, bork. Oh, goodness. Work mode engaged. I don't even know what she's barking at this point of the night. It's like, why? Why Bork? No need for Bork. I just want to finish this quest, Sky. Bye, Siler. Thanks so much for popping in today and hanging out. Good to see you. July 1st, the sun is down. True. I don't know if there's any fireworks going on right now. To be fair, I can't hear anything outside of my headphones. Oh, you have some going? Gotcha. It's annoying. Yeah. I always find any time of like fireworks, like especially neighborhood fireworks, I just... How could you do? You'll pay for this. I'll done find you here.
It's over, Alexius.
So it is. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
It does matter. I will undo this.
How many times have I tried? The past cannot be undone. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, there is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him.
You did not save
Please,
him.
Don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Dear Lily is going to be hard in like a true Sith Lord. I'm going to try to soften her. Either give us the amulet or give him a merciful death. I'm a little torn. My warden romances her. Yeah, I saw him. Male warden. So obviously with Morgan. Oh, got you. Yeah, that makes sense. My warden romanced her. Does it matter what I do here? Because I feel like probably not, because she's like not going to technically remember or know any of this. You don't think this one matters? Okay. Let's just say give us the amulet for now.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you get what you want.
I want the world back.
No!
Well, we wanted a fight we get. Hi, next man. The stream may now begin. We've only been live for 5.5 hours. It's fine. So fine. Morgan Merrill. Thara, my love. I hope you've been doing well. I am doing pretty good. I had quite the headache today that I was fighting. Thankfully, I am doing quite a bit better now. I think I've been like forcefully like in my brain. I was like, no. I am 100% going to finish this goddamn man quest today. Counting stream time? No, Core. My boss accepted that excuse. Wouldn't it be nice? I mean, it's not though. Don't they know that when you have main protagonist and oh right, Fate Rift, that's my job. That like they off the story not done yet? Don't they know? He's obviously not a knower. And they
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justification.
so much fire sounds.
Long ago, didn't even notice.
All the fire sounds.
I know you cared for him.
Once he was a man to whom I compared all others. Sad, isn't it? This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible. You must go now.
Yeah, I agree. We need to go now.
You cannot stay here. We'll hold the outer door. When they get past us, it'll be your turn.
I mean, they're already lost.
The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours. Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die!
You'll have to do better than that.
Oh.
Put aside all claim to Redcliffe and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
That actually brought a tear to my eye, man, when Liliana was fighting. I don't think it hit me that hard before. But now that we've romanced her, I'm like...
Well, I'm glad that's over with. Or not.
Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Your Majesties.
When we offered the Mage's Sanctuary,
we did not
give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
King Alistair, Queen Anora, I assure you, we never intended...
In light of your actions, good intentions are no longer enough.
You and your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
The Inquisition might be willing to take in the mages.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better
I mean, I would hope so.
I know you are a mage, but consider how these rebels have acted. They must be conscripted, not coddled.
They have lost all possible supporters. The Inquisition is their only remaining chance for freedom.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
Alliance.
We would be honored.
That's
to
just
have
what
you
we
fight
do,
as allies at
guys.
the Inquisition's
That's what our
side.
mage would do.
We'll discuss this later.
Cassandra, you don't even like me. Or don't even.
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
It's a generous offer.
Sarah greatly
I
disapproves.
doubt you're going to get a better one from us.
That is so weird to see Alistair. I don't think I've ever had Alistair marry Anora. So I didn't remember him showing up just
Gather
now.
my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed.
You conscripted the heck
You
out of
will
this
not
wizard.
regret giving us this chance.
It's just easier. I mean, that honestly makes sense. But I'm also like, obviously, I don't think it's going to work out for me and Sarah. So there's that to consider.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
We're not monsters. We can control ourselves without any outside help.
This is not an issue of self-control. Even the strongest mages can be overcome by demons in conditions like these. You were there, Seeker. Why didn't you intervene?
While I may not completely agree with the decision, I support it. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks.
Dorian!
Here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
Make it up with Sarah if you ally. If you want to take the time. Got you. How do you do it, I wonder? Sooner the better. I saw what's at stake.
I got a taste of the consequences if we fail. Let's make sure we don't.
We will not fail.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something
How
its
about-
Vinter cult might
No, I don't.
I mean, I have my phone, but that's not the same.
Chaos for everyone. One battle at a time.
She approves of that, okay.
It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
There goes my nap. Priorities, guys.
Take a nap. Maybe go for a walk.
What is it they say?
How to
No
make it up?
rest for the wicked.
Oh, you have a... Oh, okay. And pick judgments that she
I'll
approves
skip
of. Gotcha,
the
gotcha, gotcha.
council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
Good night, Tasselhoff. Thanks so much for hanging.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime
Good night,
soon, yes?
Tasselhoff. Have a wonderful
I'll begin
one.
preparations to march on the summit. Make a willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
Yay! We finished big main quest. So that means next stream we'll be able to hopefully finish another main quest, and then we should be able to get to Skyhold. Theoretically. Theoretically. So, chitta chat, this week's whole shindig of streams is going to be Wednesday and Thursday. Thursday is going to be our early stream, and since Dredge won our indie game face-off today, we're going to be playing the rest of Dredge this week. I'm going to do my best to finish it up, and we'll see what Dav does. Kind of, if Dav follows through, then there's technically, I suppose, but don't expect like Baldur's Gate type of difference and whatnot. All right, let's see here. Let us go say hello over to the Nerva tonight. And thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. You guys are absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. So I will see you guys very, very soon on Wednesday for some more. And if you would also like, make sure that you hop into the Discordo and follow me on my social medias and all that good stuff. So we have community nights on Thursdays. If you have any interest in playing video games with an amazing community, then the Discord is where we all hang out. So make sure to pop into there. And you can also follow me on like the Instagram and all that kind of stuff. If you wouldn't mind copying the raid message, guys, let's go raid up Nerva today. I will see you guys very, very soon. Again, thank you so very much for being supportive with all of these changes that we've been doing to stream and having a good time with me in all of the things we've been doing. So, but if no one has told you today, you are enough as you are. You matter to this world, and you are forever cared for by the Dragon Clan. Please don't ever forget that. And until next time, chitta chat, all the heckin' hearts and all of the love. Right? Ow. Good night, guys. And thank you for the follows as well, guys. Thanks for the follows and all of the good stuff and things, guys. Y'all take care. Have a good week. Go crazy. Do the things.